USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
ready. Let's get the party started. Come on. Locked and loaded, the gate getting ready to go. We've got 6 and under mixed open, and they're on the course and saying, see you later, bye, guys. They're straight up racing Incorporated. There ain't no doubt about it. They are turning on the turbos. This guy's as good as a maple leaf right about now with a little syrup behind it, if you know what I mean. Coming your way, what do we got going on? Whiteheads, Diker House, McDaniels. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, headed on down to the line right about now. It looks like your Babs rides up on the front side. That's got to be the Pistol. Looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, she is straight up pulling triggers right about now. She heads on down the line. She has got somebody dressed in black and on attack trying to reel her on in. This dude looks like Darth Vader straight up using the force right about now as he heads around the track. It's still going to be out of Yuma, Arizona, the Babs ride coming around. She's going to rail the trail and kick off our Sunday out here. Denver, Colorado at the Mile Highs. Whitehead's going to get on in, take home the win. There ain't no doubt about it. Followed by the 262 ride getting on in there. It's got to be Diker House. Moving on now, we got more race action coming your way. How about we're going to kick off the 7 and 8 mixed open class, taking 2 out of this one. Larkin, Holiday, along with Lucy Liu and Dodd. How about Schroeder in the mix as well? Down to the line, you got your ROC champ up on the front side. Holiday is going to get on in for the tippy-top side of this one, followed by your national age group number 1. That's got to be Rocket Ryland Schroeder. They're going to go 1 and 2. We have 9 and 10-year-old mixed open up on the front side. You know it's got to be all day long, all weekend long. Her whole doggone life. Noyola up on the front side one more time. She's going to get on in. The Impact Riders, they won Team Sheet yesterday, man. So good, so good. They're going to go 2 and 3, get their qualifying spots on the 9 and 11 bike. Heading on through the rhythm section, you know what we got going on up on the front side. Oh, yeah. How about this little one? Lamelli, Zoe Lamelli. Is that what you wanted to know there? Lamelli's going to come on strong down to the line right now. She's going to get on in. They're going to take 3 in this one. I got the 14 in the end ride getting on in there as well. So let's go with Wellborn getting on in there. The 14, of course, is going to be Ratzlaff for the Pat 605 squad. Oh, somebody got some skills to pay the bills on a Sunday morning, going from 2 to 1, trying to stuff them like a Thanksgiving turkey, my man. It's going to be Baker, Alvarez, Collins. How about Lloyd, Dunn, Engler in the mix as well. Down to the line, your Gold Cup 1 going to get on in there. Oh, Nella. Looks like the 6th ride going to take qualifying spot as well as the Acme ride. Impact Racing up on the front side. This has got to be Tiara Gant. Hey, girl, what you got going on? She comes out of the final turn. She's going to bring it on down to the stripe for the Impact crew. Gold Cup number 2 getting on in there along with Chambers, I believe. Quincy, no doubt about it, taking home the 2. What's up, big man? 6 and under open coming your way right now. What do we got going on? Somebody's taking the pro side, and I'll tell you what, this dude is not scared. He was in 3rd. Now he's in 2nd. This dude wants to win everything as he comes out of turn number 2. Total points race action. I'll tell you what, little Rad Riggins is up on the front side right about now, but he's got a gang of guys trying to reel him on in. The Outlaw, Trujillo, Jesse Trujillo to you. He's a Factory 09 rider trying to hold on tight as well. And then Villalobos is in there. He's in between the 2, so it's going to break on down just like this. Lucas, Villalobos, Trujillo, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3, but I'll tell you what, they're all charging hard down to the line. It's still going to be all Lucas going to take home the top spot. Total points race action, the 17 followed by the 3. Motor number 8 is on the course. Tucker, Culberson, McDaniels, Bailey, Reeves, Graham, and Fowler. The COB ride belongs to Garrett Culbertson out of LV Las Vegas. He's going to take home a top spot. They're taking 3. The Gold Cup number 2 and the Gold Cup number 1 is going to get on in there. Tucker, of course, looking good as always. Raven McDaniels out of Henderson coming on strong as well. Check out this dude. Gordy's Bikes is in the house, and he goes by the name of Blazin' Blake Ream. He's going to sign, seal, deliver this one from the wire to wire. Coast to coast, he's going to get on in, followed by the 3 ride coming across the stripe. That's got to be the Rooster, Richards. Man, Impact Racing, they got so many heavy hitters, but the Sharks are always right there ready to fly right on by. That's got to be Biaggi. Yep, no doubt about it. Biaggi knows how to ride the rhythm, and I'll tell you what, this guy got some serious skills right about now as he brings it on home. Biaggi's going to get this one on in, delivering it like the UPS man, followed by the 93 ride of Just Josh, 09. 11, 12-year-old open now. 11, 12-year-old open now. Could this be, I believe, Hort? Yeah, boy. It's got to be young Derek Hort coming your way today as they head on down to the stripe. So down to the stripe, it's still going to be the 3 ride getting on in there, followed by the J, no doubt about it. Oh, that's Jacob, my bad. Shepard's going to get on in there for the 2. My bad, I'm a bust. We are moving on to number 12 now, guys. Number 12 now. What do we got coming your way? Jackson, Schmidt, Barlow, Noyola, Davidson. They'll be coming on down the final stretch right about now. Looks like Noyola's going to get on there. He's going to drop it like it's hot, if you know what I mean. Followed by, I believe, Jackson. 13, 14-year-old open coming your way right now. The impact rider on the front side is going to be all Super B. Kyson, check him out, y'all. Break out of your pen and pad and take some notes. This dude is straight up teaching class all weekend long. It will be all Kyson. He'll take home the tippy-top spot of this one, no doubt about it. Sitting into, getting a qualifying spot as well. That's got to be Thomas. Oh, yeah. Check out this dude, man. 15-16 open. Murphy, Ledford, Keener, Dye, along with Ratzlaff, Muth, Lee, and Sorensen. This guy's as sweet as some buttermilk biscuits right about now as he comes on down the line. He's going to get on in. It's got to be the 5 ride of Sorensen. The 17, the 2. They're going to go on, move on through with the Pat 605 ride. Looks like that was Ratzlaff on the 6. Check out Hayden Thompson. He might have a little trouble coming his way, but he is all good in and out of the final turn, bringing it down the stripe. It looks like Hayden Thompson's going to roll his wrist and get on that throttle down to the line. Make sure he's got a qualifying spot with the 4 ride getting on in there. Ashton Hevner. We are moving on to cruisers right now. The opens are long gone, and I tell you what, we got 8 and under girls cruiser total points coming your way right now. Your current reigning defending national age group number 9 sitting on the top spot right now, but you know she's got all kinds of trouble because BioLab's very own young gun Annabelle Dempsey. She is sitting in 2 right now. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the stripe. Looks like Holiday's going to get on in with Dempsey. Dempsey ain't giving an inch. This girl charges hard all the way down to the finish line. Oh, we might have one up for grabs at the stripe. What do we got going on? BioLab's going to get on in there for the win. Dempsey, and then Holiday followed by Baby B. Baby B, Miss Adair. Gate goes down one more time. Shepard, Swissman, Dempsey, Chernus, and Dotson. In and out of the final turn. Oh, this young lady straight up cooking them like a pound of bacon. You know what I'm saying? It is all good. The 7 ride of Shepard's going to take up the top spot. And then I believe we've got Dotson in there for the 2. BioLab racing up in front. That's got to be all Rory Strain up in front leading the scene in this one. In and out of the final turn coming on down the stripe right about now. Rory Strain. I'll tell you what, she's got to get the Jamoni down to the line. The Bet Rim Racer is sitting in 2 right now. That's got to belong to Lily Park, and they're going to go 1 and 2. Savina in there for the 3. More Gold Coast coming your way. And I'll tell you what, this Gold Coast team is on fire right about now. This has got to be Hansen and Iverson, Olsen, Jarrett, along with Meade. They're going to be going 1, 2, 3, 4 down to the line. It's still going to be all Hansen in it to win it, followed by the 990 ride. She's going to get a qualifying spot as well for the standard crew. Ruby Iverson to the trailer, please. Ruby Iverson to the trailer, please. 15, 16-year-old young ladies down to the stripe. The Gordy's ride's going to be Huffman. She'll go wire to wire, no doubt about it. They're taking 3. Porter and the 3 ride going on through as well. Motor number 21, guys. Motor number 21, guys. Isabella on the inside. Whoa, holy moly. This girl straight up passing right about now. Total points race action. Isabella Meyer saying, what's up? She's going to come across the line, take home the win. Followed by Sergeant Izzy was right there. Reed coming on strong for the 3. Nice run. More ladies are on the course right about now. I'll tell you what we got going on. Rafi, Iverson, Nadwell, Irwin, Binford, Pinard, Anderson, and Hill. Your lead ride gal. National age group number 2 looking to drop a spot or 2. She's got a whole lot of gangsters coming her way. Iverson right there. Here comes Adwell as well. Binford, they're taking 4 to the main. Rafi going to get on in, followed by your national age group number 4. The Gold Cup 1. And looks like the 98 of Iverson moving on through as well. 41 for, well, we got more cruisers on the course right now. How about we go with Herrera, the Risland with Rogers up in the front. They're 1-2. What do we got going on with Carrie Hubert? She's sitting in 3 with the Body D team. Hubert Looks like she's going to chill into 3. The 85 ride getting on in there. Rogers, Herrera, Hubert, 1, 2, and 3. Hubert must have stayed up late last night. We call her Trinity at home. It's kind of funny. Oh, yeah. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way. I'll tell you what, it looks like a 09 ride up on the front side. Ingrid Melchart. Melchart's up in front, but you know what? We want to shine a little light on thee. I mean, you know, Lethal BMX's very own Stephanie Johnson. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Stephanie Johnson. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, girl. Congratulations. Welcome to the class. 5155. Happy birthday. Oh, yeah, girl. It don't get better than riding your bike on your birthday, right? It is all good. More race action coming your way. The coolest school teacher in the country right now, Maresh. Maresh up on the front side, no doubt about it. The Body D ride's going to get on in there for the 2. Susan Black, Hottinger, 1, 2, and 3. You know who's up on the front side, your Gold Cup number 1. I'll tell you what, they call him Dynamite because he can blow up at any second, but I'll tell you what, it's old Daniel Case. Case is up on the front side. This guy is straight up on the Rippers team, and he is turning on the turbos right about now as he comes out of the final turn. Case, Nold, Sporier, McGraw, Benini, Sandoval's in there as well. Down to the stripe, though, it's all Daniel Case. They're taking 3 out of the 7 unders, so it looks like the 12 and the 20 going to be moving on through as well. Sandoval and Carter Benini out of the Visalia camp. The Redmond ride up on the front side belongs to Moneybag himself. This dude is straight up mobbing through the hood, my man. Mason Fox coming your way. Oh, the way out of Cheyenne, Wyoming. I'll tell you what, Moneybags is going to get on in. Fox will take it qualifying spot with Dinuba right there. Moving on through with him. That's got to be my good buddy, Garza the Bug. Number 28 is on the course. They head on into the final turn right now. What do we got coming your way? Sissy Racing's Baxter, Shepard, Newell, Weber, and T-Rock himself. That's got to be Davis is in the mix. Last turn, bringing it on down to the line. We're taking 2 out of this one, going to the main event. Your national age group number 6 and the 20 are going to get on in. Newell, of course. Shepard is right there as always, barking on everybody's heels. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. 9-year-old cruisers. This guy's like a blue heeler, and I'll tell you what, he is straight up corralling them right about now as they come on down to the line. I love dogs, man. They're so good. Hunt, Napolitano, Sandoval, Curtis. The 289 ride going to get on in with a 13, no doubt about it. How about Hunt? Moving on through with Wiggins, Hunt, and Wiggins. The Daylight ride is up in front one more time. They've been owning the front side of this one. Elijah Emery. Yeah, boy. Emery's going to come out of the final turn and bring it on down to the stripe. And I'll tell you what, he got a whole lot of Daylight ahead of him. No jerseys. It's going to be Emery moving on through to the main event, looking good to go with the long hair, rocking and rolling on the backside. And then we got Cash Adams sitting in 2. He's all good. He's all good. 10-year-old cruisers, what do we got coming your way? Rowe, Fuller, Taylor, Baker, Stubbs, and Murray. Case and Murray on 2 wheels trying to look good to go. Your Gold Cup ride. Taylor's going to get on in for the win, followed by the A ride. Is that Cooper Deuce? Cooper Deuce Fuller? Hey, congratulations, Cooper Fuller. Getting promoted from the Gold Coast team to the Factory Daylight team. That's how you build riders. That's how you build a team. It is all good, and Coop setting the standard out there. 11-year-old cruisers now coming your way. What do we got? Oh, Sholden. This guy's been looking good to go for some time now. Oh, Stinkfoot's got the 1 ride on the back door. No doubt that's got to be Lucas Walker coming your way out of Bay Area Dynamics. They're taking 3. 12-year-old cruisers now trying to get on into a semi-main event. 12-year-old cruisers trying to get on into a semi-main event. Thompson, Adair, they're going to go 1 and 2. Ledrow, Kenny. Here comes Declan Olson as well. Down to the line, your 3 ride. Thompson, he is the wild card. He's going to take home the top spot, followed by photo finish Sean Levrow for the Dirt Addiction team going 1 and 2. Oh, the big guy on the inside taking the hard charge right about now. Landis, Miller, and White. Madden and McGraw's in there as well. This dude is throwing more combinations than Mike Tyson. Holy moly. He takes over the lead now and running to the line. Down to the stripe. The C ride going to get on in, followed by the 1-7 right there. Landis, the landmine, along with G Money Miller. Oh, man, he's so rad. What do we got going on coming around the track right now? I'll tell you what, we got more cruisers on the course looking good to go. The BioLab ride trying to lock down this one as he comes on down the stripe. How about the 9 ride? Gold Cup number 1 getting on in. Yeah, boy. Agron and Irwin. Impact is all over the front side. This has got to be Dittman. Dittman's got company on the back door. Oh, Hoffman. Hoffman's looking at Eakin. This one is stacked, my man. Eakin's sitting there in 2 right now trying to reel on in the big guys to head on down to the stripe. What do we got going on? Your current reigning national age group, number 6. Hoffman's going to take home the win, followed by Eakins. They're taking 2. Number 37 now. Number 37 now as they head on down the 3rd straight. Porter trying to find the fast line along Teagan and Zeno Martinez with Nolivo in there as well. One more turn to go as they head on down the straight. Nolivo, this guy's out of the Northern California camp looking good to go. Nolivo, here comes Porter now at the line. Ho, the 6 ride getting on in Martinez for sure as well. Tell you what, man, you can't sleep on these kids on a Sunday morning, man. You can't sleep, you know what I'm saying? Who do we got cutting up the dance floor out there right now? Odell, Lish, Stewart, Sizemore, Sumner, Cordova, and Gibbs. Picchiotti is in the mix. I'll tell you what, this dude's a straight serious as a heart attack right now. He's going to get on in. The 3, the 1, the G, and the 9 moving on through. Gibbs, Sizemore, the G is Lish. The 9, of course, is the slingshot kid himself. Moving on now, 15-year-old cruisers, guys. Nichols, Bosley, Nickham, Harris. Here comes Joseph Height as well. Last turn race action. We have got another full pull down to the stripe with a young Nichols getting on in there. And the C-Tech ride coming across the line for the 2. They'll be moving on through in 15 cruisers. Oh, Nelly, you're going to need a lawyer for that case. Good Lord almighty, what we got going on. Dufresne, Neubauer, Stiebel, and Michael Fefez. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they come on down to the line. Michael, you just taking a chill pill today? I get it, my man, I get it. Down to the stripe, the 1 and the 4, they're going to be moving on. That's got to be Dufresne. Dufresne and Stiebel chilling. Hey, those are some nice goggles, my man. Dude, I have no idea. You might want to ask him. 16 cruiser, 16 cruiser.
I got sunblock on.
16 cruisers are on the course right now. We're going to be taking forward of this one with Knowles and Muth, Tarango, Akers, Nichols, Bowler, Jellison, and Gunning. Oh, the lead ride coming on strong right now. He's going to be diving down deep out of turn number 2. I got the 1 ride and the 1 ride coming your way. So let's break it on down just like this. They're taking 4. We got Jellison and Gunning looking good to go. Bowler hanging on tough to the 4 right now. They're going to head in and out of the founder. Oh, Bowler moving up. He's going to go 2, 3. Oh, he's looking good to go. It's still going to be Jellison, Bowler, Gunning, 1, 2, and 3. Your 4th qualifier is going to be your Gold Cup number 1 getting on in. Keep your eyes on this guy. He is straight moving out with clout big time. It's got to be, I believe, all Ian Westerman. Black Crown BMX is in the house, bringing it your way. He's got Roybal sitting in 2. So the smooth as a goose kid up on the front side. It will be Westerman taking it home. He is your nag number 1. Westerman, Roybal, they'll be your qualifiers in that one. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? How about motor number 43, guys? How about motor number 43? Coming correct and out of the final turn. This could be one of the big dogs. Yeah, boy, no doubt about it. Lucas, total points race action. He'll get the 1, followed by Victor Allen. They're going to go 1 and 2. The answer, Army Rider. That's got to be Weber. You healed up, brother? Yeah, he's kind of healed from a broken collarbone a couple weeks back. 36 to 40-year-old cruisers now out of the final turn. That's got to be Reed. Reed is straight up dominating. Another one of these guys, we might as well call him the landlord because everybody is paying him rent, and he owns the class. Oh, that's my boy. Tabor's going to get on in there on the banana boat as he comes on through on the 2 spot. Looking good to go. The gate goes down one more time. We got more cruisers coming around the course. How about 41-45 this time? 41-45 this time. They're taking 2 down to the stripe. The 4 ride getting on in there with your Gold Cup number 1 belonging to Jakubiak and Jason Simpson, the big guy. Here comes Lloyd Shara. This guy's straight up owning it as well, looking good to go all day. The Cycle Works ride sitting in 2. That's got to be Mad Dog Snell, so it's going to break on down just like this. Sherrod and Snell, 1 and 2 as they come on down to the stripe. Lloyd looking good, man. Lloyd pedaling all the way past the line with an AT&T long-distance lead. He ain't tripping. He ain't tripping. Moving on now, we got more race action coming your way. They're going to be taking 3 out of this one, 51 to 55-year-old cruisers. Tay Thomas. Oh, Tay Thomas got his hands full right about now. It looks like Emery Blee wants a little something. Emery Blee won yesterday's main. He's going to start off where he finished yesterday. It's going to be Blee. Thomas on a warm-up Sunday afternoon. It looks like Westbrook going to be chilling in 3 as he gets a qualifying spot as well. Oh, yeah, this has got to be my buddy. How about we go with gorgeous George Goodall up on the front side for Supercross BMX right about now. It looks like Goodall might have some company coming, and it coming quick. Don Ho, Mr. Miller's in the mix with Jimmy V, but Glenn Castle is all that and a bowl of chili with cheese as well. Down to the final stretch. Check out Castle. Castle riding that bike. George, followed by the 1-1 ride. Don Ho. Who do we got coming around the first turn? If you don't know, you might want to recognize getting down right about now. Oh, yeah. Saying yabba dabba doo. This dude is straight up out of here. Tucker, Pavey, Bailey, Tulio, along with Swenning, Hillbridge, Elter, and Hunt. We got 8 of these guys coming around the course right now. And I'll tell you what, the Hurricane, this dude has been moving out big time. I tell you what, oh no, what do we got going on? Is it still going to be Tulio up in front? I tell you what, this guy's like a 49er, my man. He's a 5-time champion, you know what I mean? Out of the final turn, Tulio, he's going to hold on tight with all his might right about now. And I'll tell you what, he's got company coming. Tulio's going to get on in for the win, followed by, I believe that's going to be the 98 and the 68. Oh, that's Pavey and Tulio. Tulio going to 1 and 2. Look at the race for 3 and 4. 207 and 211 getting on in there. That's got to belong to Bailey along with Hillbridge. Man, Pavey all the way around the track. Mad Max was getting crazy. So what kind of cozy conditions do we got going on as they come out of the final turn right about now? And I'll tell you what, you're such a cutie, man. Keep on pedaling, brah. Keep on pedaling, Tucker. So cute. 6-year-old novices now around the track as they head on down the final stretch right about now. What do we got going on? This could be Crew Walker. Walker, the 262 ride is going to be Diker House. He's going to get on in there, take home the top spot. No doubt about that. The 47 ride getting on in, getting a qualifying spot as well. Carson, the Carsonator. He'll be moving on through. Number 51, guys. Number 51 is coming your way. Total points race action in the 8-year-old novice division. Total points race action. Aguilar, Grayson, along with Robin Malik coming your way. And I'll tell you what, riding like a defiant giant up on the front side. He's looking so doggone good. Railing the final turn, picking up over the step and the doubles, the tabletop. Man, this guy's pedaling to the end of the road. It's going to be all Aguilar, wire to wire. He'll take home the top spot, followed by Grayson. They're going to go 1 and 2. And then Roman Malik, 1, 2, and 3, 8-year-old novice style. More novices coming your way, 10-year-olds this time around the tracks. It's going to be Lee, Collins, Olson, Spade, Madden, and don't count out Jax Beninger. Jax is out of Carbondale. He's got a buddy with him as well, Cole Spade. They are straight up riding away with this one. Might have a little drama for your mom at the line. We're going to figure it on out. Carbondale, Colorado representing right now as they bring it on down to the stripe. The 69 ride. Jackson's going to get on in. He's got his good buddy on the outside coming on through as well. Taking 3, man. They're so cute. What's up?
Jax wins his main, returns to intermediate.
No way.
Be a sweep for him.
Thanks for the heads up. I got a bright light up on the front side in number 53, guys. A bright light up on the front side. Is this going to be Pastrana looking good to go? Ezel and Harris is in here as well. One more turn to go, and I'll tell you what, Dylan was looking good yesterday on the AOT squad. We're going to figure it on out. This might be Dill Pickle. Yep, Harris, wire to wire. Nice run, my man. He's got his GoPro on. He's ready to check out the recording. Ezel, Pastrana, 2 and 3 in 14-year-old novice division. 15-year-old novices. Oh, Tabor, get it, my man, get it. Tabor riding his bike like he stole it right about now as he heads around the course. I'll tell you what, I love this guy. Watch the story, man. Wyatt Tabor looking good to go for the Factory Dad team as he comes out of the final turn. Tabor going to charge hard all the way down to the finish line. It ain't over until you win, Tabor. It ain't over until you win, my man. That's right. That's right. Oh, man, if you ain't seen Wyatt dance, he loves to dance, man. You put on a little music, Wyatt be shaking his tail feather all day long. You about to witness the strength of pure power coming on down to the line. The 946 Foster's going to get on in with the 107 ride. Coming across, that's got to be Gregory Walker. Going to go 1 and 2 as they race it on down to the stripe. We are moving now to motor number 55, guys. Motor number 55 is on the course coming your way right about now. I'll tell you what, little intermediates are charging around the course as they head for, Nelly, we're trying to give this guy some props and press, and he's all over the place. Almost took a soil sample out there. I hate when that happens. So what do we got going on? 5 and under intermediate. This guy's going to hold on to the lead right now. Parsons, Darling, McDaniels, and Conman. They're all over the front side of this one. Yeah, buddy. I tell you what, he's going to take a chill pill and hold on to the front side. It's all Conman, wire to wire. The 2 ride, Parsons, he'll get on in there with the 1 Gold Cup, that is, doing it for the Crank Lab crew. 6 intermediate, Leo Cameo. He's been on the front side with Owen and Griffin and Kamura in the mix as well as they head on down to the stripe. Getting down on the front side, I'll tell you what, this guy's going to straight stand up on the pedals and come on in for the win, Leo Cameo. Followed by the 83 ride, that's got to be Luca Kamura, my good buddy out of San Mateo. 7-year-old intermediates are on the track right now. Adair, Sporier, and Fetch. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 through the rhythm section as they head for home right about now. And I'll tell you what, like TikTok, this kid just don't stop all the way around the track. He is going to get on in if it holds together, and I believe it will, my man. Come on, till the end of the road. It's still going to be the 42 ride. Fetch going to get on in there, no doubt. Out of Littleton, Colorado, the local boys looking good to go with Sharknado going 1, 2, and 3 with Mr. Adair. Mr. Adair riding that A-Vent. I used to love those bikes. 8-year-old intermediates are on the track right now, and I'll tell you, this guy's going to lose himself in the moment right about now as he comes out of the final turn. How about we go Dodd, Brown, Johnson, Tulio, Larkin. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. The 77 ride's getting on in. Larkin's going to get a qualifying spot. The 123 getting on in there as well. Could have been Brown with Crew Dodd. Might want to check the camera. Yeah, that's so close, my man. Good to see you guys. 60, the Moto 60. How about McCann, Nugent, along with Chernis, Hargrove, Bentley in there as well. The 31 ride and the 2 moving on through with the 58. That has got to be, I believe, Nugent getting on there with John Owen. Big John Owen, the 58 ride moving on through with the 31 as well of Hargrove. Mr. Tornado. Number 61, guys. Number 61, what do we got going on? 11-year-old intermediate division. I got the 1-9 ride across the line. Hope he's in the last one. So let's go with the 3 coming across the line, followed by the Deuce. That's got to belong to McKenzie. McKenzie, nice run, girl. Nice run. William Crane's going to come across the stripe as well, getting a qualifying spot on 2 wheels. 12-year-old intermediates now. 12-year-old intermediates coming around the course. We have got Rolf and Kernley, Madden. Here comes Zinnerman and Declan Olsen as well. The bent rim racer sitting in 3. So in and out of the final turn, we know we got Rolf sitting in 2, but this guy knows how to reel them in like they're bass on some spinnerbait out at the local pond, if you know what I'm saying. It's still going to be your lead ride guy down the stripe. Kernley, they're taking 2. The double nickels in there. Gotta go. Corbin Rolf out of Seaside, California. 13-year-old intermediates, McDonald and Torres along with the Flying Eagle. That's got to be Collins. Total points race action coming your way. Doing it to it. McDonald's been looking good to go. Let's see if he can hold on to this one down to the stripe. Torres is in the tippy-top spot right about now. He'll take the first place in the first round, followed by Collins. 1 and 2. Eagle BMX in the house. Lillian McDonald. Yeah, girl. Lillian going to get on in there, take home the 3. 14-year-old intermediates now. 14-year-old intermediates now. Jarrett, Morgan, and McCann are on the course. And I'll tell you what, like my iPhone, man, this kid is fast right about now. He's going to come out of the final turn and get this one on in. He's got a hard charge on the outside. The 71 and the 47, Morgan and McCann. They're going to go 1 and 2 with Queen B. Briley Jarrett in the 3. 16-year-old intermediates. This dude's going to be counting some cash at the finish line, my man. It is all good. The 34 ride, Zimmerman. Zimmerman's going to get the win, followed by Harris and Miller. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Nice number there, Deacon. I love the 342, bro. Super big. I can see it anywhere. 17, 20-year-old intermediates. This could be Super Sam Parker up on the front side right now out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. I believe it is. We might have dropped one off in the first turn, but we're going to figure it on out right about now. Parker's going to come on down to the line. He's on the 151 bike, then the 93 getting on in there. That's got to be a Logan Faust. Logan Faust out of Windsor, Colorado. We're going to check on our guy, make sure he's good to go. 26, 35-year-old intermediates in the gate. 26, 35-year-old intermediates are in the gate.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Bring him back. KD out here. We don't answer the whole song.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take down, here we go, answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Check, 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 check. There we go. One more time as Mr. Gallegos rolls away. Come on, let's make it loud for him. Put your hands together, apart together, apart together. We're at altitude, and he's got asthma to boot, so it was a little tough out there. That's why we wanted to err on the side of safety. But he'll be good to go. He'll be good to go. We're moving on now. 26, 35-year-old intermediate riders, 26, 35-year-old intermediate riders. Total points race action are getting loaded in the gate right now. Stand by to stand by, guys. Stand by to stand by. Oh, what do we got going on? More race action coming through the fire right about now. This time we're going to be on to 26, 35-year-old intermediate riders looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, he's not a player. He just crushes the competition a lot. You know what I mean? This has got to be Hill looking good to go. Hill charging hard right about now. And I'll tell you what, he's looking good to go as he heads on into the final turn. The Gold Coast ride is on the back door. That's got to be awesome. Dawson, no doubt about it. Hill, Dawson, Schubert. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they bring it on down the stripe. Total points race action. So you know this one means a lot to Pooks. Come on, Hill, get some. 41, 45-year-old intermediate riders are on the track right now. Barlow, Tureen, Madden, and the Matrix man with a plan. That's got to be Jackson. Jackson, oh yeah. Let shine, the light is bright on this boy right about now. Let the light shine bright on the, yeah, that's how it goes. It is all good, Barlow, Dufresne, Madden, but it's going to be Jackson on the front side doing it to it as he comes out of the final turn. It's going to be all Jay Jackson coming across the line. Jay Jackson, the third, that is. Don't get him confused with the second or the first. Dallas is going to get the 2. More intermediates coming your way right now. What do we got going on the 191 ride? That's got to be Ryan Van coming on strong out of Eaglewood, Colorado. This guy's been leading the singing. He's got the bent rim racing rider sitting in 2 right now with Bartosh sitting in the 3. Looks like Bartosh having a rough time. Ryan Van will get the win on the 191 bike, followed by Feifel. Moving on now, what do we got coming your way? 51, 55-year-old intermediates, and I'll tell you what, Reamer's been looking good to go with Guptill, Fuentes, Starkey, and Jay Thomas coming your way as well. S-squared mounted, rocking the party out of Colorado as well. The Don Reamer trying to put down payment on owning this one right now as he heads in and out of the final turn. Yep, down payment made. He's going to come out of the final turn, holding on tight with all his might. Reamer's going to get the win. Followed by, I believe it's going to be the 6'6", Jay Thomas. 5 and under expert girls right now coming around the course. 5 and under expert girls right now coming around the course. I got Guillory, Murray and Ice, Dutra, Dotson. So you know what? The girls club is underway right now, and I'll tell you what, leading the party, Ella Dutra. Ella Dutra might be a perfect race weekend for this young lady. She's been holding on tight right about now. Through the rhythm section she goes. She takes the high side, and she is not scared being from Lemoore BMX Speedway. That track is massive. In and out of the final turn now. I'll tell you what, Ella Dutra looking good to go. She's been winning 6, 7 every race just about. It is all good. Out of the final turn coming on down the stripe. She's going to get on in for the win. No cap. She's the real deal. Dutra for the win. No doubt. Followed by, I believe, Murray Guillory in the mix with Ike and Dotson. Nice run, Camry. Nice run. Holding on for the 2. The Hill BMX racing team out of Illinois. Moving on now to number 72. 6-year-old young ladies are on the course and Whitehead's up in front. The Pistol looking good. I'll tell you, she's going to head on into the final turn with a big long lead right about now. Factory Babs racing Whitehead. Railing the trail right now. Company on the back door has got to be Hill and then Snell. They're trying to get in as well as they come on down. You're going to be a witness, and she's been working on that fitness, my man. You know what I'm saying? Whitehead going to take home the win, no doubt about it, followed by the Cycle Works ride getting on in there for the 2. Snell and Hill. 2 and 3. Biolab. Annabelle Dempsey got a little bit of trouble coming her way right about now. Is that going to be Bates in the impact ride? That's going to be Lucy Lou and Chadwick. They're going to be going 1, 2, and 3. Last turn, race action down to the stripe. Looks like she might get on in for the win. How about Chadwick? National age group number 5, followed by Annabelle Dempsey getting on in there for the 2, earning a qualifying spot as well. Here comes more total point race action, but Rocket Ryland is up in front. Tucson, Arizona getting represented right about now. Out of the final turn, Schroeder, Rocket Ryland. Schroeder is going to get on in for the win as she catches up to the competition. She's got company on the back door sitting in too. That's got to belong to ROC champ Holiday doing the dance with her, and Wesley in there for the 3 as well. Impact Racing up on the front side. I'll tell you, this could be, I believe, the boss looking good to go. Here comes Haas, the Little Ripper. This is going to be 9-year-old experts now taking 4. It's going to be all Julie, Amelia Dempsey. How about Bates, Gonzalez, Schnover, Hart, Wisman. It's going to be the Albies ride along with the 1-1 and the 9 coming across with the World. Number 3 is going to be Hart, of course, along with the 1-1 ride. Gonzalez is going to get on in there as well, taking all 4 of them. Dempsey, Haas. What do we got going on now? 10-year-old young ladies are coming around the final turn. Noyola's up on the front side for the Send It team, looking good to go. Noyola, Shepard, Chernis, and Dotson. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4, charging hard all the way through the line. Man, Dotson ain't messing around as well as she earns herself a qualifying spot. 11-year-old experts are coming around the course. They're going to be going into turn number 2 with Strain up in front. Strain, the Redmond rider, looking good to go. That's going to be sitting in 2. They're taking 3. And 11-year-old expert, young ladies, Banks and Strain. They're 1, 2. Third is up for grabs. I'll tell you what, they're wearing her like a dirty shirt right about now. Into the final turn. Ho, 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 ho. We got a full pool coming on down to the finish line. Strain and Haas, Banks and Strain down to the stripe. The Redmond ride going to get on in as well. The 1-5 going. That's got to be Kayla Gannon. Sisu. 12-year-old young ladies are on the track one more time. They're taking 2 to the main event. This has got to belong to Barnes. Zoe Boogie got Lamelli on the back door right now as they head on down the line. Las Vegas, Nevada, Barnes and Lamelli are doing the dance as they come on down to the stripe. There ain't no doubt. Impact, the team sheet winners from yesterday, doing it to it all over again. The 8 ride, Lamelli going to come on strong out of Chino Hills. Oh, Angler trying to find the fast line right now. What do we got going in this? Dull. Oh, man. It's going to be the Sharks ride in and out of the final turn. Coming your way. Sharks swimming in deep waters right now. All the way down the stripe. That's got to be the 6 ride getting on in. No doubt about it. The 6 and the B going to be moving on through. Alvarez. Angler. Oh, no. Done. My bad. What do we got going on now in and out of the final turn? That's got to be, I believe, more Sharks riders. How about Vescuso coming your way? She's the Golden Girl. The Golden Girl going to come out of the final turn, bring it on down the stripe. She got Gold Coast sitting on the back door. That's got to be Hanson going to go 1 and 2. They'll get your qualifying spots. Good times right there. 14-year-old young ladies on the course. Lloyd, Iverson, Brindley, Olson, Pendrad, Kovacs, and Laws in the mix as well. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on back. The Albies ride is trying to check out of this one as they head on down to the stripe. That's got to be Natalia Kovacs. They call her Flash. She's your world number 2 last year. She'll be back at on attack. Poppy Penrod going to get on there, followed by the Gold Cup number 1 of Lloyd. Yeah, the pit bull don't play around, man. Poppy's a peddler. Our down rider up. You good? Looks like we lost Maddie Olson. Maddie Olson. 15, 16-year-old young ladies are locked and loaded in the gate right now. Carrie, Blackow, Crane, Brown, Gilman, and Kimberly Porter. We still got one down in the first turn. Gonna make sure she's all good. Gonna make sure she is all good.
Call me on my phone. I'll just tell you.
Do. The gate goes down one more time. Is that going to be our Biolab ride coming your way? The missile has been on fire. Oh, the inside ride now. Somebody got all discombobulated. Bobby Gilman might have took over this one. Coming on down the second straight right about now, the full tilt riders up on the front side. Porter's got a hard charge coming our way as well. Porter, Supercross mounted, doing it for the Dream Team out of Napa, California. It's going to break on down just like this. Your lead ride gal, Gilman, Porter. They're going to go 1 and 2 right now as they head into the final turn now. I tell you what, they're only taking 2 to the 15, 16-year-old girls semi-main event. And then we have got a hard charge coming your way. Kennedy Carey, Lincoln. She's looking good to go, sitting in 3. She's going to be around second round. Gilman, Porter, going to get your qualifying spots in that one. Moving on now, more race action. Anderson, Adair, Chambers, along with, I believe, Tumbleweeds, Nealon, and Braden in the mix right about now. Braden trying to manual her way to the front side. She's sitting in two. One more to go as they head on down to the line. Last straight, full pull down to the stripe. They're taking 2 to 15, 16-year-old expert girls. Main event right now, or semi. Of course, the World 7 getting on in. Nealon along with the hard-charging Mad Maddie Brown, who voted. Braden, I was about to say she voted. Oh, Billy's listening at home. I want to stress him out a little bit, you know what I mean? Oh, Billy, I know you're watching at home, my man. I wanted to talk to you about some things later on maybe. It's all good. You should move to Colorado. The 84 ride coming on down the line. You know we got going on. The National Age Group number 10 ride going to get on in there along with the 5. No doubt about it. Will it, along with young Huffman, the bomb, Tatum Huffman, Gordy's Bikes. Biolab and Impact. Is that going to be Rita Fedwa trying to figure out what's going on right now? Is that Sifford, Fedwa. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of the final turn coming on down to the stripe. They're taking 4 out of this one, 17 to 20. Sifford's going. Fedwa's going. The 9 ride and the 2 ride coming across the line as well. Rowley, and Elder. 2-2. We're checking on Isabella Meyer. Took a soil sample down the first straight. Looked like she might have crashed with Sam Hammer. Those 2 girls are hard chargers. I'll tell you what. Come on. Local girl Isabella took a soil sample. Went down to hard with world number 5. I'll tell you what. When you're battling with world number 5, you're doing something right. Sam Hammer. Isabella doing it to it for the Mile High crew. And I'll tell you what, she's also on the Colorado S-Squared team. Sam Hammer for the Remix Squad out of Medford, Oregon. Me and Sam Hammer's dad, we used to hang out a whole lot until he, stopped going to races because his girls got older and they could do it themselves and stuff. Where you at, Bri? 21, 30-year-old young ladies are coming down the hill right now. I've got 3 of these ones. How about we go with Jersey, Isabella, and Paige Zachary, the Gorilla Squad trying to hold on tight. We were riding some trails with this young lady earlier this week. She knows how to get after it, no doubt about it. Company coming on strong on the back doors. They head on down into turn number 2. So it's going to break on down just like this. Second turn, race action. Sergeant, Izzy's up on the front side right now. She's got company on the back door. Zachary looking good to go as well. Nice manual right there, Isabella. Holy moly, she got on the back wheel. Just manualed right on through. Sergeant, Zachary, they're going to go 1 and 2. The show is sitting in 3 right now out of Fort Worth, Texas. That's the way it's going to break on down. Total points, National Age Group number 8. Sergeant. More ladies coming around the hill right now. What do we got going on? This has got to be Irwin, Binford, Crane, Laura, and Hill in the mix right now. One more turn to go on 2 wheels. On the front side, it's got to be Carla Crane. The Brute up in front looking good to go. Down to the stripe. The Brute going to sign, seal, deliver this one all the way down to the stripe. No doubt about it. She'll get on in on the R bike. Binford in the end coming on through as well. Irwin, Binford. This has got to be Caitlin White, NorCal. BMX is in the house out of the back turn. Citrus Heights, California. It'll be White going wire to wire with that AT&T long distance lead right there. She'll get on in. Followed by, I believe that's going to be Anderson, Pinard, and Rogers battling out for the 2, 3, and 4. Rogers going to get on in for the 2 and get herself a qualifying spot as well. Here comes trouble. Susie Diaz up on the front side. I tell you what, Susie's getting the job done. Susie Diaz out of the final turn, bringing it on back. Congratulations to this young lady. I tell you, she is all good. TNT is going to get on in. Man, that sounds strange. Susie Diaz, Susie Levan, the 6 ride getting on in there. Partee getting a qualifying spot with the 8 ride as well. That's got to be Barkley. Moving on now. What do we got going on? Moving on now. You remember Jimmy Levan, right? Yeah. So do I. 6-year-old experts coming around the course. We have got more hard chargers coming your way. This could be Jackhammer Jace, your National Age Group number 2 rider, trying to get on in there. He's the Biolab kid coming on strong. In and out of the final turn. Let's see if he can hang on tight. He's got the missile case. Here comes company as well. Your Gold Cup number 3 is going to be Villalobos trying to get on in the mix along with Hanson. Down to the stripe. It's still going to be Biolab. Oh, he's in for the win. The Jackhammer will steal the show, followed by the 1-8 ride. They're taking 4, the 2, and the 35 as well. Ice is moving on through along with the Jackhammer and the 35 of Lucas. Sharks. Is this going to be Lil Dog Adams coming your way? I'll tell you what, it could be Fowler as well. Both those guys are turbo kids. Down to the line, what do we got going on? Robbie's 21 Productions trying to get on in there as well. Your ROC champ is going to take home the top spot, followed by the 17 of Hill. The Hill. Fowler and Hill. Number 92 now is coming your way. This has got to be a Redmond superstar leading the singing in this one. How about we go with Kason Banks? He's through the rhythm section right about now. This dog must have had his kibbles and bits this morning because he is long gone, saying see you later. Bye, guys. Redmond is in the house as always. Down to the line out of Oceanside, California. The Redmond rider is going to get on in, followed by the national age group number 12. That's got to be Daniel Case. 8-year-old experts were moving on. Davis, Kimura, Baxter, Newell, Shepard, and here comes flying train. It has got to be, I believe, all Kimura. The Remix Revolution rider is up on the front side, and I'll tell you what, this guy came to battle. Down to the stripe, Kimura's going to get down in. He's heading to the semi-main event with the 18 ride of Sheepdog Shepherd. Sheepdog Shepherd coming your way. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? This got to be C.O.B. Garrett Culbertson, Jakubiak, Garza, Walker. Here comes Tucker as well. But the C.O.B. ride up on the front side of Las Vegas, Nevada is straight up working for it as he heads on down to the stripe. Is that going to be Dinuba? Check out the bug. Garza, Body D Racing. He ain't quitting till the end of the road. What do we got going on? Is this going to be your current, reigning, defending, national age group number 1? How about we go with the big dog? It's going to be all Moneybags Fox. Mason Fox down to the line right now. He's got the ROC champ on the back door. Gilroy going to be moving on through with them. Answer Army right there. 9-year-old experts now. 9-year-old experts trying to get on into the main event. And I'll tell you what, we got a plain wrap on the front side looking good to go. He's got a bride on the side trying to reel him on in. But I'll tell you what, you know that song from Tiffany? I think he's alone now. Doesn't seem to be. The 17 and 3 are going to get on in, no doubt about it. How about Winder along with Hunt? They're going to go 1 and 2. 1 and 2. We're moving on now. 97. Mortimer 97. I have got a daylight ride up on the front side. Bandit. It's got to be Audie Rick looking good to go. Last turn race action. They're only taking 2. We got 3 of these guys charging hard. Head down. Power to the pedals right about now. Another one of the young guns getting on the throttle. Down to the line. Rick's going to take on the tippy top spot. Your national age group number 9 ride. Big Dog Adams right there. Fontana, California. Gold Cup 1. Elijah Emery, Daylight Hero. Oh, I got 2 daylights in there. Rick was the other one. Coming on down the line. The Sharks ride. And the 14, they're going to go 1 and 2. More race action coming your way right now. What do we got coming out of the final turn? Bringing it on down the stripe. I'll tell you what we got going on. We got a full pull down to the finish line. This guy's going to pump his way. The factory send it ride going to get on in there as well. National age group number 15 and the 2 coming across the line. Is that Ream and Schumann? Oh, check out the air. This guy's giving you, yeah, boy. This guy's on his pony, jumping everything. It's got to be the Impact Rider looking good to go as he comes on down on 09. My bad. Just Josh Lenars coming on strong down the stripe. Lenars going to get on in there. Then we have got the 1-3 ride coming on strong for the 2. That's got to be Taylor. Looking good. He'll get a qualifying spot as well. 11-year-old experts now are on the track. We have got another full pull from John Kerr. John Kerr, man, this guy has won everything. And I'll tell you what, he's coming in hot right about now. Looks like he's dancing around like he's at the club. You know what I'm saying? Kerr going to get the top spot. The Albies ride going to get on in there for the 2. The Birdman, Mr. Kovacs. Here comes Smokey. Oh, yeah. Smokey doing the dance right now as they head on in the final turn. He's got a buddy on the back door. That's got to be Lucas Walker out of the Bay Area Dynamic Squad. So Smokey Williams, Terrapin Technologies, getting on in for the win. And then Walker, they're going to go 1 and 2. Nice run from the California kids. What do we got coming your way this time around the track? It could be Binford going beast mode right now. Weston's been looking good to go for some time. He's got company coming on strong as well. Lanstar's Riker Long's been looking good. out of the final turn. Who's going to get our 2 qualifying spots in motor number 103? I'll tell you, one of them is going to be going on out to the 20 ride of Binford. And then the Gold Cup number 1 getting the 2. That's got to be old Stinky Foot himself. More daylight and send it coming your way. Noyola and Schmidt doing it to it right about now. The Tarantula trying to cast the web on the competition as he comes on down to the line. Noyola, Schmidt, 1 and 2. They'll get on in 12X. And we got more of these guys coming your way. Your Gold Cup ride up in front's got to be Jackson. Lil Matrix looking kind of big right about now. He grew like 8 inches since we saw him last week or a couple weeks back in Rapid City, man. Jackson down to the line. He's got all the ponies. Might as well call him the Pony Express, my man. The Deuce G Money Miller getting on in there. He'll get a qualifying spot as well. In and out of the second turn we go. This could be Takeoff Thomas doing it for Ignite Racing out of Wichita, Kansas. Dobson and White in here with Landis Anderson as well. Your lead rider out of the final turn coming on down the stripe. Takeoff Gage Thomas looking good to go. He'll take home a qualifying spot, followed by your Redmond ride on the 10 bike. Cooper Dobson. Our downed riders up. We are moving on out here, Mile High Nationals. Day number 3 out here, having fun in the sun, if you know what I mean. I got a bunch of guys hitting the pro side right now, trying to get up and on over it. Headed on down the line, Lenars, the National 09 ride, trying to catch up to the big dogs, Hoofstead and Irwin Adair, and that's got to be the wild card. Thompson in here as well. One more turn to go as they bring it on back our way. Acme trying to find the fast line. Here comes Hoofstead. He's on the squared squad. Down to the stripe, the 4 ride getting on in there. Irwin taking home the top spot. Then looks like Thompson 1 and 2. Check out the lead this guy has. Holy moly, man. Carter Hart. He's going to hop and skip and jump his way to the front side. You know, he's got such a stylish dude in 2. That's got to be Anthony Negron. So Hart and Negron, they're going to go 1 and 2. And I'll tell you what, this guy's been moving out big time lately. He's going to get on in. Hart for the steal. A Gron for the 2. 13-year-old experts are on the track. 13-year-old experts are, oh, somebody's going upstairs. That's got to be Eakins. Eakins got more game than PlayStation, son. It's still going to be all Eakins coming out of the final turn right now. He's got Darkness on the back door. Porter don't know how to shut it down. That's one of the Dream Team kids coming your way out of Napa, California. Impact Racing's on the front side of this one right now as they come on down the line. Hoffdog up in front looking good to go. He's another one of the young guns who's just straight up mobbing on through, my man. As he comes on down to the line, he has got Zeno Martinez in 2. Martinez trying to charge hard. Answer Army's right there on the door trying to fly right by, but it ain't going to happen today. Martinez is going to get on in. Hoffman going to get on in as well. More Impact in 09 coming your way. It's got to be Super B with company on the back door that goes by the name of Nathan Walker. There ain't nothing walking about this guy. Walker's going to get on in. Christensen for the top spot. Walker getting on through for the 2. More 14-year-old experts going to a semi-main event right now. I got a 2 ride up in front, followed by the 10. It could be Lynn and Nelson. Oh, man, check out Lynn. That guy's got some skills on the bike as well. Yeah, boy, put out the APB on this kid, man. Sound the sirens because he is loose. He's loose. Nelson and Lynn going to get your qualifying spot. Gold Cup 2 is right there trying to steal it. Couldn't quite make it happen. We got more race action on the track right now. This time it's going to be 15-year-old experts, and remember the name. The spicy one up in front looking good to go as he brings it on down the line. It's got to be Judah Anderson for the win. The 25 ride getting on in there is going to be the Hulk, Daniello. How about Clark CD3 Black Crown coming your way? This dude's been riding so doggone good lately, man. I'll tell you what, it's going to be up on the front side. All Clark Dufresne, CD3 in for the win. The C-Tac ride coming on strong for the 2's got to be Joseph Height. He's going to come on through as well. This has got to be the sticky one. Ian Gibson up in front with Big Teagues coming into last turn. Race action. Gibson and Teagues. They're going to come out of the final turn and bring it on down the line. And I'll tell you what, Ian Gibson riding that bike like he stole it, man. He's going to take home the top spot, followed by Teagues. They're going to go 1 and 2. 1 and 2. The gate goes down one more time. Gold Cup number 3 has got to be Shake and Bake. He's up on the front side right now. He's got the snowman trying to reel him on in. He's sitting in 3. It's going to be, I believe, Brody Volitz along with Knowles. Knowles and Deesh is in the mix. They're going to be bringing it on down the line. But Shake and Bake will take the top spot on the Gold Cup number 3 ride, followed by the 14. That's got to be Sebastian in there for the 2. Number 117 now. They're getting bigger and stronger and faster. And I'll tell you what, this guy's riding a bike so good lately. Gunning, Tarango, Jellison, Sorensen, and Muth. Gassing it right now out of the final turn. You know it's got to be all gunning. Max gunning, going wire to wire, looking good with Sorensen getting a qualifying spot as well. Sorensen up on the tippy top side of that one. Gunning sitting in 2. Moto number 118, guys. All remaining motos should be on into staging right now. Number 118, all remaining motos should be into staging right now. What do we got going on? Aiden Radel playing it safe as they head on down to the line. He's going to be sitting in 2 as he was charging hard down to the stripe. The 2-0 ride getting on in there as well. Is that going to be Hornet? Yep. Murphy. Hudson Murphy getting on in as well. Mabo, yeah, buddy. Sabinski, Nelson, Westerman, Mitchell, and we have got the hard charge Cashton in there as well. In and out of the final turn, coming down the stripe. The 1-6 ride's going to get on in. You know it's got to be Cash Money along with Westerman. They're going to go 1 and 2. Second turn race action right now. This has got to be Colby Gunn. Gunn rocking the party right now. He's on the top spot, laying down the laws. He comes out of the final turn. This dude's like a fireman, putting out the fire, coming on down, getting to work, doing the job. It's going to be, I believe, in for the win. Gunn in the 1-9 bike. Sandoval. More race action coming your way this time. It's going to be motor number 121. Motor number 121 in and out of the final turn. Coming on down the stripe. West over Stewart. Stewart along with Reeder and Jackson. These guys are on fire as well. Down to the stripe. The 1-2 ride. He's going to get on in. Old Stewart himself. The 2-4 of Wyatt Westover coming on strong for the 2. Big Dog Quintana. Big Dog Quintana up in front looking good to go as he heads on down to the stripe. The clip shoes. Check under the blanket in the back of the truck. Coming on down to the line right now. What do we got going on as they head on down the stripe? Looks like Quintana's going to get on in for the win, no doubt. And then it looks like we're going to have the 6 ride. That's going to be Maybon. They're going to go into the Cobra. 21-25 now is on the gas. National age group number 2 is going to be all Ronan Weber. Ronan Weber, smooth as a goose as he heads on through the line right now. And I'll tell you what, one last try for everybody else. But this dude is straight up hustling around the course. Weber's going to get the job done. This guy's like a soldier at war coming on down the stripe with company on the back door. C-Tech trying to come on through. Ain't going to happen today. Cole Bradshaw going to steal that second qualifying spot. Here comes trouble. What? No way. No way. Hess, Blee, Simmons, Lopez, Terrain. This got to be Aaron Blee right now up in front looking good. Aaron Blee, man, I'll tell you what, he makes riding a bike look so effortless. It's like poetry in motion, man. He's going to rock steady all the way down to the line. Your second qualifier could have been the inside ride, the 432 Terrain. I want to check it out. What do we got going on? 26, 35-year-old. I'll tell you what, Harper had this one all signed, sealed, and delivered before the long-haired rock and roll star Chris Hilbrick comes out there. Oh, Hilbrick's shutting the door. He's like, you better stay over there, son. Hilbrick along with Harper. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down the stripe. They're taking 3. Mueller in the mix as well. Oh, they're just having a conversation. Hojo up on the front side right now. You know what we got going on. Howard Johnson looking good to go. Yep, I'm going to say it again. Hojo just got inducted to the Texas Hall of Fame. Congratulations, Hojo. He's going to get on in. They take the 47 to the 17 as well. That's got to be Chumney along with Shane Knapp. Hey, second round of staging, guys. Second round of staging. If you're not there yet, this is your second call out. You know what I'm saying? Second round of staging. Second round, be there. 41, 45-year-old experts coming around the track right now. We got Big Gabe, Jubiak, along with Snell and Sherrod coming your way. Down to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 1-0 ride, followed by the 7-1-1. Jakubiak and Gabe earning the top spots. What happened to you, my man? Oh, flat tires. I hate when that happens. 46-50 is on the track right now. This has got to be Landine. Kirk Landine out of Santa Clarita looking good to go. Landine's going to come on down to the stripe right now. Tompkins in there for the 2. Tompkins trying to figure it out, man. Nobody seems to have anything for Landine, and Aiden Davis for the 3. What do we got going on now? This has got to be Lowry. Lowry's going to be leading it with Diaz and Rio Frio. They're going to go 2 and 3. Sounds like racing back in 1990, my man. Lowry, Rio Frio, Davis. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they come on down to the stripe, no doubt. Lowry's going to get on in. Rio Frio and Davis in cruise control. Second round of staging, guys. Second round of staging. You snooze, you lose. You know what I'm saying? If you snooze, you lose. Second round of staging. Here we go. One more time. New CO. Check out Big Frank. Frank been doing BMX a long time, my man. And I tell you what, he's going to finish off where he started, up on the top spot. It's going to be all New CO leading the singing out of Illinois as it comes. The 1-9 ride. Franco's going to get on in there as well. They're taking 3, so it looks like Jimmy V going to be moving on in. Going to be moving on in.
26-35, he came over 2 lanes. He saw it closer. He went from way outside it. He didn't. He's a good rider. No matter for you.
Second round. Check. Thanks, buddy. Oh, we are on to second round. We got 6 under mixed open coming your way. The Pistol. She won the first one. She's trying to double up right about now. She wants to earn herself one of them Top Gun jackets. And I'll tell you what, she's doing it for Howard Gato and the Babs crew. Yeah, buddy. It's still going to be, I believe, Whitehead and Dutch. They're going to go 1 and 2. And then I believe we got McDaniels in 3 right now. Your lead rider, the Factory Babs. And I tell you, like a 747, this kid is going to fly away. For all those of you that don't know, the Whitehead is looking good. The Pistol. Bristol Whitehead. Diker House. McDaniels. 1, 2, and 3. I tell you, the true player for real is going to get on in for the win. Whitehead. Diker House. They're going to go 1 and 2. 7 and 8-year-old mixed open now. 7 and 8-year-old mixed open now. What do we got coming on as they head around the course? I'll tell you what, we've got Larkin, Lucy Lou, and Dodd on the track right now trying to get a qualifying spot. The Impact Rider is sitting up on the front side of this one trying to get on home. She's going to spark the flame of the competition right now as they come out of the second turn with the 77 on the back door. They're taking all 3. So Larkin's in there. Dodd's in the 3 right now as they head on down the stripe. Lucy Lou up in front, Las Vegas. What we got going on, I tell you what, she's at the crossroads right now out of the final turn, getting on the power, getting on the pony. Is going to be permanent as they come on down this stripe. Lucy Lou for the win. The 77 ride's going to get on there with Larkin, I believe, and then that's going to be Crew Dodd sitting in there for the 3. This kid straight up rolling on 20s right about now. Koshikin, Nugent, Cameron Lee going 1, 2, 3. And I'll tell you what, this is a constant battle all day long as they come on down the stripe, earning a whole lot of BMX credibility right about now as she brings it on down the stripe. 3 riders moving on through. Cameron Lee's going to be going. The 6 ride getting on in there as well. That's got to be Julia Koshikin taking home the win with Nugent. More riders coming around the course right now. This could be the answer. Army flag flying high. Wilson and Curley. Wilson, Curley, and Bates doing the dance right now as they come on down the stripe. Yeah, girl. Curley's going to get on in as well. They'll be moving on through in that one. Taking 3. 13-14 mixed open now coming around the track. What do we got going on in this one? Let's go with, I believe, Engler. Engler sitting in 3, sitting in 2. AB, what, Abigail? All of a sudden, she gets on the pedals and takes over the lead. Abigail Engler going to get on in for the win. In this one, she got company on the back door. It's got to be, I believe, that B ride coming across the line. The B getting on in there with the 32 and the 47. So let's go with McCann and Collins. The Matrix man with a plan is up in front looking good. Matrix 15-16 mixed open race action. In and out of the back turn, bringing it your way. It's still going to be, I believe, Jackson and Price. The big guy, the Matrix. He'll take home the win, followed by the K-Ride getting on in there. Tumbleweed for the 2, and then Price for the 3. We'll be seeing them in the 15-16 mixed open main event. 6 and unders now, 6 and unders. We got these guys. Total points coming your way. Is Rad Riggins going to get it done one more time? He's sitting in the lead on the 35 right now, but I'll tell you, he might have a company coming and coming quick. Trujillo, Villalobos, looking good to go. Oh, yeah. One more turn to Burns. They bring it on down the stripe, and I'll tell you what, this guy's scheming like a demon. Oh, Lucas up in front looking good to go as he brings it on down the stripe. 35 ride, 17. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Looks like that's the way they're going to come on back for their third round. So the Sharks rider up in front right now, and I'll tell you what, you know who that's got to belong to? Fowler. Big Jack's looking good to go as he comes on down the stripe. He's your ROC champ. Yep, the B ride getting on in there for the 2s. That's got to be easy. Mr. Bailey is going to get a qualifying spot with Reeves sitting in 3 in your Gold Cup number 3. How about Raven Light McDaniels? Send it coming on strong right now. Coltrane. Oh, man. We got 2 of these guys in here. They're a combined race action. Schumann's in here as well. Coltrane, the 2-0 ride getting on in there with the 21 as well. Guterres moving on through with Max Biaggi. 11-12-year-old opens coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? Is this going to be the Ignite Racing Rider coming your way? Oh, yes, looking good to go. Big Bad Pete. Come on, Pete. You got to get to the line, my man. The 3 ride getting on in there. Just Josh getting a qualifying spot with Pete. Peter Fefes, Carbondale, Colorado. Number 12 is on the track. We have got the Tarantula trying to reel him on in. Schmidt, Barlow, and Davidson. Looks like the Bent Rim Racer is sitting in 2 right now. That's got to be Kaysen Barlow. Barlow's sitting in 2. He's going to get a qualifying spot if it holds together. I believe the 5 ride going to be going with him. Xavier Davidson. He'll be moving on through as well. 13, 14-year-olds now coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? Villa up in front. Looking good to go. He's got company all over the back door right now as they come out of the final turn. Looks like this guy's going to put it in cruise control and get on in. He's a high-caliber kid, if you know what I mean. Villa. Nice, dude. That guy just jumped to a little manual and then kicked out on the backside. That's some bike handling skills. Nice run. What do we got going on now? I got a remix ride trying to reel on in Bent Racing as they come on down to the stripe. And I'll tell you what, 4 of these guys going to the 15, 16-year-old main event. Bent Rim Racing ride trying to get on in. There's got to be Muth. He's up on the front side right now. He's got the 1-6 sitting in 2. Hunter Lee as they come across the line, taking 4. We only got 3. The 20 ride. Is that going to be the Hornet? Yep. Murphy's going to get a qualifying spot as well as we head on into one number 15, 17 to 20-year-old open now. This time around the track, Sabinski and Hess. This guy getting skippity right about now into the final turn, bringing it on down to the line. He's going to get a qualifying ride. Sabinski looking good to go. Sabinski followed by the 1-2. The 2 ride. Cole Hess, Faction BMX. Moving on through today's competition, what do we got going on? It's got to be 6 and under. 6 and under. The young ladies are on the course. Total points race action. I got Dempsey and Holiday. Holiday, and Adair. They're going to be going into the final turn now. Oh, holy moly. Check out Annabelle Dempsey. All of a sudden, she got on the throttle. The final stretch as she heads for home. It's still going to be Dempsey trying to sign, seal, and deliver this one to the National Age Group number 9. Holiday. Dempsey's in the 2. Adair in the 3. So I'll tell you what, Holiday and Dempsey both got 3 points, man. That's going to be close. That next one counts a whole lot. A whole lot, I'm saying. 9, 10-year-old young ladies. We got the Elf Ride up in front. Amelia Dempsey, Phoenix, Arizona. This Dempsey clan's looking good to go right now. Chernes and Swissman, they're going to be coming your way as well. Trying to dodge the bullets. Elf, ELF, extra light frames coming your way. Dempsey's going to get on in for the win if it holds together. I believe it is. She'll steal the show, followed by the 48 ride getting on in there. Swissman moving on through to the 9 and 10-year-old girls cruiser main event, along with Mayhem Cheris. 1, 2, and 3. Biolab up in front. The Rocket won the first one, trying to do it to it one more time with Bent Racing on the back door. So Strain and Parkin, they're going to go 1 and 2. Savina Picotti, they're sitting 1, 2, and 3 right now as they come out of the final turn. The Gold Coast crew looking good to go. Strain, Parkin, down to the stripe. Looks like Strain's going to get this one on, and Bent Rim is right there, not giving an inch. 13, 14-year-old young ladies now. Hanson and Iverson are long gone. Olson, Jarrett, and Mead, they're in the mix right now as well. I'll tell you what, I love this team name. Herda Hot Shots, looking good to go. Out of the final turn, coming on down to the stripe right now, it's still going to be, I believe, all Olson for the Herda's crew. Olson's going to get on in, followed by the 2 ride. Mead moving on through to the main event on 2 wheels, and Jarrett, Queen B. 15, 16-year-old young ladies now coming out of the final turn, taking 3 on into the main event right now. We got 3 up and at 'em and charging hard down to the finish line. Is that going to be Helena? Yep, she'll get a qualifying spot with the 2 ride, Adair, and your national age group number 9, the Missile, Marissa Brown. More ladies cruiser coming around the course. Meyer went down first lap in 20, and she's back on cruiser getting after it. It's going to be all Meyer taking it home to the win right now. Sargent the 2. Reed getting on there. For the 3. More ladies coming your way. What do we got going on? The 5 ride. Is this going to be Hill? Yes, no doubt about it. Gem and Jen up in front looking good to go for Brody's Bricks Racing. Anderson, Pedard is in there taking 4. Leah Adwell as well. Into the final turn now, bringing it on back. The Fly colors are up on the front side. The Fly flag is flying high. It's going to be all Hill. Hill's in for the win, followed by the 3 ride getting on in there. The 12 and the 7 coming on through as well. So you know Leah Adwell is going to be moving on through with Suzanne, Pinard, Anderson. More ladies, total points race action. Rogers has been leading this one out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Let's see if she can do it to it one more time. The Rizzler, Herrera sitting in 2 right now. And it looks like they're all treating Carrie Hubert like she's at the clinic. Rogers, Herrera. Carrie, you crack me up. We're moving on. 51, 55-year-old cruisers now are on the course. How about we go with, could it be Picosa trying to get on in there? The 3 ride's going to be a Mobile Goble looking good to go. She's on the tippy-top side of this one with company on the back door. I believe Barkley and Melchar made it on out, so Goble and Johnson are coming around the course. I'll tell you, Kansas being represented today in the form of Teresa Goble. And then Stephanie Johnson sitting in 2, Lethal BMX. They'll both be moving on to the main events later on today. Yeah, girl. Goble for the win. Johnson the 2. Maresh. It's got to be Paula Maresh up on the front side. Factory S squared coming your way at a Littleton, Colorado. Maresh, Hodinger, and Black are battling it out for the 2 and 3 right now as they come on down to the line. The Biolab rider might be Yahtzee. Man, I don't know. That could have been Hodinger getting on in there. Check it out. Check out this dude's front wheel, man. I tell you what, I feel like I'm back at the rave. You know what I mean? It's going to be McGraw, Sporier, along with Nold. We're taking 3 guys to the main event right now as they head out of the final turn. This dude's front wheel, man, I just want to start dancing. It's got like all kinds of bling and lights and stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah, buddy. I can feel it right about now. It's still going to be the 41 getting on in there with the 31 in there for the 2. How about we go with Nold, McGraw, Sporier. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. More big guys coming around the course, and 8-year-old cruisers. Train Jakubiak along with Gularoy. I'll tell you, this guy's running for the roses right now as he heads on down to the line. He's rolling out a grand scheme as he runs for the roses. It's still going to be your 10 ride getting on in there. Gularoy going to take it on in, looking good to go. He's still got the 5 ride on the back door. Jakubiak. They're going to go 1 and 2 with your Gold Coast kid. Train. Number 28 is on the course as they head on into the final turn right now, guys. Davis, Weber, and Baxter. Sisu Racing trying to get on in right now. Two of these guys going to 8-year-old cruiser main event as they bring it on down the stripe. The 10 ride and the 7, Weber along with Baxter moving on through. They're going to go 1-2, 1-2. Oh.
Who got second? I feel it's not here now.
I have no idea.
Oh, Ashton, how do I get to it?
I have no idea. Bill will be back in just a second. What do we got going on? I got a C-Tech ride, the 35, the 5 getting on in there. Sisu right on the outside as well. 35 and 5. Taken 2 was that the Shark. Looked like it was Curtis as well. Old Cheddar Bear. Where you at, Big Bill? He probably just went to get some water. He'll be right back. That was too close, man. So close. 9-year-old cruisers now coming around the track. I'll tell you what, I got a 4 ride. Sandoval Redmond is in the house, looking good to go right now. The Frameworks rider trying to figure out a fast line to blow right on by the big guys. It's going to be all Sandoval leading the singing this one. Sandoval, Sanchez. What do we got going on? One more to go as they come on down the stripe. The Redmond rider going to steal this one. No doubt about it. The 4 getting on in, followed by the 2. They'll be our qualifying rides in that one. More race action coming your way right now. Number 32, guys. Number 32 is on the course, on the track, and on attack. Binford, White, Long, and Meyer bringing it on back. Oh, come on down to the stripe. They're taking 3, my man. Oh, nice wheelie, brah. 10. The 10 and the 986 S squared getting on in as well. Meyer along with Binford. Sheolden. 12-year-old cruisers trying to get on into a semi-main event. Adair, Kenny, and Olsen out of the final turn. They're only taking 2 out of this one. Looks like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle coming on down to the line. This could be the 1-5 bike of Flynn Kenny. Along with Big Air, Adair. They're going to go 1 and 2. What do we got going on? I got a Bright Light ride with Pride up on the front side of this one. White, Madden, and McGraw. Quick draw McGraw to you. You know what I'm saying? This guy is straight up pulling triggers right about now. One more turn to go, and I'll tell you what, you're going to need a doctor if you play with this kid's patience, man. Sebastian White. AOT is going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it, followed by, I believe he's got the 10 ride on the back door. McGraw. Number 35 is on the track. And Ashton Hester. LDC is in the house. Hester's coming your way out of Heath, Texas, looking good to go. He might have company coming quick as they come on down the stripe. It's going to be Colton Burks. So Hester, Burks for the Stony Creek crew. They're going to go 1 and 2. Darkness. Oh, yeah, buddy. Check out this guy. Hopping and skipping, jumping his way to the front side. It's got to be Darkness up in front, looking good to go as he brings it on down to the line right now. Dream Team taking it home on the 1-3 bike, followed by the Impact Racing on the F ride, getting on in there as well. Dittman, nice run, my man. What do we got going on as they come around the course? I'll tell you what, this guy is camouflage mounted and looking good to go as well as he comes around the final turn and brings it on down to the stripe. Oh, yeah, full pull down to the stripe. And number 37, still going to be, I believe, the 5 ride getting on in there. Yep, they're taking 4, so it'll be a 5 and the 16 on the Gold Coast crew. Then we have got maintenance ride 19 and then the 39 in there as well. Odell and Sumner will get those last 2 spots. 15-year-old cruisers are on the course. What do we got going on? I got the 6 ride up in front. Neubauer's going to get on in. They're taking 4, the 2, the 4, and the 9 coming on in there. Stiebel, Fefes looking good to go. Did you check the back of the truck? More race action coming your way. 16-year-old experts this time as they come out of the final turn. It's got to be, I believe, the 1-5 ride getting on in there. They're taking 4, the 12, and the 4, moving on through with the Bent Rim Racing's Cape. Number 42 now is on the track. Number 42 now is on the track. What do we got going on in this one? The big guy. The 2 ride coming across. White's going to get a qualifying spot, 17-20. We are moving on. How about we go with Allen? Oh, Allen, you're in trouble, my man. You got company coming quick. Lucas, it's going to be Tank. Allen into the Tank. They're going to go 1 and 2. You know it's shaping up right now. Down to the final stretch they go. Total point race action. What do we got going on? It's going to be, I believe, the 10 ride at the line. Allen, Lucas, 1 and 2, 2 and 1. That main event's going to be awesome. Oh, I can't wait. Biolab rider up in front has got to be the Rooster. We're going to call him El Gallo. He's got a long distance lead right about now, and I'll tell you what, he's working a little magic right about now, like Harry Potter as he comes on down the line. Reed's going to get the top spot, followed by Tabor. They're going to go 1 and 2. Shane Snap in there for the 3. More big guys on big bikes coming your way as they round out of turn number 2 now. How about we go with Dallas and Dave? How about David Davis coming your way as well? Down the rhythm section they go, and I'll tell you what, they're combining and taking 4 out of this one. The big guy on the front side right now, Madden, might be in trouble as he heads on down the stripe. It looks like Dallas is going to get on in. Davis, the 28 and the 622, along with the 3 ride. That's got to be Davis and the 108 in there. David Davis, Adrian Davis, Gold Coast. Got 2 Davises in there. More cruisers coming your way. How about this one? Vigil, Vergara, along with Macaulay and Pentaco coming your way. Your lead ride guy on the A bike's at the 4. Macaulay's going to take it on in. Yeah, Macaulay's going to take on the top spot. They're taking 3. The 138 and the 1 ride belong to Pentaco along with the Vergara. And how about putting it in cruise control on the 618? Vigil, Payne, Reamer, along with Jimmy V and Frank Press. They're going to be motor number 48 right now, just putting in cruise control around the track. Yeah, boy. Jimmy V, what you got going on, my man? You just chilling out there, Jimmy V fast, man. Jimmy's going to take on the top spot for Majesty Racing, followed by the 2-5 ride that's got to be Payne. They're going to go 1 and 2. The 6 ride of, I believe that's going to belong to Press in there with the 13 of the Dawn, Mr. Reamer. Moving on now, what do we got coming your way? Sitting in the saddle in full gallop mode right about now. I'll tell you what, this little guy's 5 and under novice. He's a legend in his own mind. Tucker and Swenning. Alter, Hunt's in here as well. We got the 152, Ethan Alter out of Denver, Colorado. That little guy's on an 18-inch bike, man. He's so cute. He's just pedaling over everything. He said, Dad told me to pedal, so I better do what he says. Pedal. So fast, as they head on down to the line. So it's going to be one more turn to burn as they head on down to the stripe. And I'll tell you what, he has still got Hunt and Swenning sitting on the back door right now. But it's all Ethan Helter up in front looking good to go. Man, I'm going to give you a crash course in this guy. Alter is going good. Alter, the 237 getting on in there. That's got to belong to Hunt. Hinson Hunt. He's going to come across the line with a 609 right behind him. Eli Swenning. They're going to go 1 and 2. And then we got Calvin Tucker coming across the line for the 4 right now. Keep it going, my man. He's all the way out of Utah, and he's having fun in the sun out here. Keep on pedaling, my man. You got it. It ain't over until you win. Tucker. Calvin's a cutie. Yeah, boy. He's posing for the cameras. Nice run, Calvin. Nice run. 6-year-old novices now. 6-year-old novices. What do we got going on? Oh, yes. On a mission from God. Up on the front side. Walker and Miller are going to bring it on back your way right now. And I'll tell you what, this is another one of the young guns. This guy's straight up out of Planet Rock. He's going to rock the final straight. Come on down to the line right now. Doing it to it out of Golden, Colorado is going to be his good old buddy. Miller's in for the win. Followed by Walker out of Golden. They're going to go 1 and 2. 8-year-old novices now. What do we got going on in this one? It looks like we have got an AZ ride, Colorados as well. Malik, Aguilar, and Prusnek. You know Aguilar won the last one. He's trying to do it to it one more time as he brings it on down the stripe. Porter, Aguilar, the double nickels is going to take home the tippy-top spot of this one. Aguilar's in. Prusnek, he's going to rock the party. He might hang on tough for the 2 right now. Yes, total points race action. Malik in there for the 3. 10-year-old novices. Who's going to be shooting for the lead right about now? Bent Rim Racing, is that going to be Aubrey Madden? Yes, it is. Aubrey Madden out of Rapid City, South Dakota, riding her chase bike, and she's trying to take home a win right about now. Madden up in front. Check out the race bike in two. I love it, my man. I love it. I agree that could be Collins as they try and bring it back our way. Dude, do you remember mags, bro? They are so rad. They would flex. You can put them in the freezer. They straighten right back out. I loved those things. Aubrey Madden's going to take home a top spot for Bent Rim. She's going to get on in for the win. Nice run, Aubrey. Nice run. Company coming, sitting in two right now. I'll tell you what, this is a classic. I love it. If I had that bike, I'd just hang it on my wall as a trophy because it's just rad. You know what I mean? It's just rad. The 145, Edgar. Nice ride, Edgar. I love that thing. Peugeot. So race ready. I love it. 14-year-old novices are out of the final turn, and I'll tell you what, Dill Pickle Harris was up on the front side. Looks like he's leading it again. The AOT rider. Oh, he might have a full pull at the line. The 319 getting on in there as well. Jaron Ezel with Pastrana in there for the 3. What do we got going on? 16-year-old novices. Yeah, it's my dance partner, shaking his tail feather all the way around the track. Wyatt Tabor. He's going to head on in the final turn, bring it on back right about now. And I'll tell you what, he is definitely jamming inside that helmet. He's got the music playing. He is all good to go, shaking it on down the final stretch. It's going to be Wyatt Tabor doing it to it for the Factory Dad team, which is basically the best team to be on ever. Tabor for the win. What do we got going on coming your way right now? It's got to be Matthew Foster, Aurora, California. Foster might have company coming. Oh, we lose one. She jumps right back up. Are you kidding me? What? She went down, landed hard, jumped right back up. She's like, oh, I'm a tough one. Forget about it. The 85 ride, Sanchez is going to get the win, followed by the 953 getting on in there. That's got to be Foster. Man. Tosh, you good? You having some bike issues back there? Mike can help you out. He's my buddy right there. Man, Tosh, Team Iowa. Yeah, girl, I'll tell you what. You also are tougher than a pair of woodpecker lips. Tosh. Oh, man. Looked like that hurt me. She, bounced. I hate when that happens. What do we got going on now? We got somebody cranking and spanking around the course. It could be McDaniels and Darling. The 37 ride is going to be Darling going to get on in for the win, followed by the 223 ride. McDaniels, Henderson, Nevada. 6-year-old intermediates now. I'll tell you, if you're 6 years old and you are coming down that second straight, those jumps are massive. Could I get a witness from the congregation? Holy moly, check out this guy up on the front side. This could be, I believe, Owen and Tucker. Tucker's on your Gold Cup number 2 bike. The Unity Ride Shop's very own up in front, leading the singing this one. It's got to be all Owen looking good to go. He's got a long distance lead right now as he comes out of the final turn. Yeah, buddy. This dude's going to straight up vacate the building as he comes out on the final stretch, man. He's saying, see you later. Bye, guys. Owen, Pruznak, Tucker. They're going to go 1 and 2. Pruznak shaking it on in out of AZ. 7-year-old intermediates now. What do we got going on in this one? Is that going to be Fetch? I think so. Fetch might be on the front side with Sporier sitting in 2. That's got to be Sharknado along with Adair going to 1, 2, and 3. Rapid Transit all the way around the track. I'll tell you what, this guy is straight up looking good to go. They call him Hulk because he smashed at everything. He smashed it all. Fetch for the win. Stony Creek in the house. Fetch followed by the 82 bike of Sporier. And then how about Brinley? Nice run, girl. Nice run. Yeah, Brinley Adair. She's such a cutie patootie, my man. 8-year-old intermediates now coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? Johnson, Tulio. Tulio's been looking good to go with Monas. Monas in there as well. The top dog is barking right now, as I tell you. He's going to run for the fences in and out of the final turn. Holy moly, if this guy played baseball, he'd be straight up, be swinging for the fences because he's a home run hitter, bringing you some scores right about now. It's still going to be the 47 of Brown getting on in with the 53 ride right there. Tulio, Brown, 1 and 2, followed by the 312 ride of Monas. Oh, yeah, buddy. Bentley up in front out of Wyoming. He comes your way. This guy's got a high octane boost right about now as he comes out of the final turn, brings it down to the stripe, coming on like gangbusters. Oh, he's got a gang of guys trying to reel him on in. Buchan and Chairness, they're taking 3, the 9-year-old intermediate division. So the 6-0 ride getting on in. Bentley's going to steal the show. Nice there, Jason Chairness catching some air down the final stretch. He's looking good to go as well. He's on the 4-5 bike. And then how about the 49 ride? Derek McCann. I got a Gold Cup number 1 coming your way. Check out this young lady out of AZ. It's got to be Savina trying to hold off Camry Lee, and I believe that's going to be Cameron Zephyrs in there as well. One more turn to go. Gold Coast looking good. That's why she got a Gold Cup number 1, my man. Savina's going to get the win, followed by your Gold Cup number 2. That's got to be the Corner King. And then I believe we got Lee in there on the 44. 12-year-old intermediates now. Zimmerman, Olson. Here comes Madden. Road Rash man with a plan. I'll tell you what, everybody else is getting treated right about now as they head on down to the line. But your high-speed hero up in front of this one. Could it be Bent Rim Racing's very own sitting in 2? It'll be Olson and Bent Rim. They'll be moving on through with the 7 ride of Zimmerman. More racers coming around the track. Micah Torres looking good right now. Let's see if he can hold on. He's got the Revolution Racing rider coming your way as well. And then it looks like we have got Lillian McDonald. So Torres and Collins doing the dance down the final stretch. Oh, yeah, no doubt about it. I'll tell you what, Eagle is in the house. The Eagle is in the house. It will be Collins taking the 1, Torres the 2. The points are all discombobulated in that one. Let's be watching the main event. No doubt. 14-year-old intermediates, and Mason Morgan has got an ascendant bike moving fast. It's going to be all Mason Morgan with, I believe, McCann sitting in the back pocket, sitting in the hip pocket. It is all good. Down to the stripe. It's still going to be your lead ride guy getting on in for the win. How about Morgan McCann? And then we got Jarrett. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Regulators are in the house. Zimmerman one more time. Is this going to be the great one? Yes. Odin Zimmerman leading the 16-year-old intermediates around the track right now out of Erie, Colorado. Checking his wheels, man. He's looking good to go. It will be Zimmerman for the win. Looks like Harris is going to take home the 2 and Miller in there for the 3 on the 342 bike. GT is so nice. Deacon, you got a nice looking bike, Miller. I'm just saying. 17 to 20-year-olds right now. What do we got coming your way? Newer, and Price. We lost Gallegos in this one. He was our regulator rider who went down on the first turn. We'll see him soon, though. Parker up in front. No, Newer's up in front. And then we got Price in the mix as well. In and out of the final turn, coming on down to the line. It's still going to be your 1 ride getting on in there as well. Followed by, I believe that is going to be the 32 coming across the stripe. Rocket Bunny. The Rocket Bunny. Biolab Racing up in front has got to be Pooks. How about Jess Hill coming your way right now as he comes out of the final turn? He's going to roll the wrist on the throttle, get on the gas a little bit. He'll take home a 2nd win for the day, followed by your Gold Coast ride. That's got to belong to Dawson and Schubert. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Bent Rim Racing up in front. We got them in 2 and 3 right about now. No doubt about it. Madden and Barlow and Madden as they come on down to the stripe. Bent Rim out of Rapid City. Hey, guys, I just want to tell you, man, if you haven't checked out that Rapid City BMX track, definitely stop on by, check it out. Go see the presidents up on Rushmore. It is awesome. Next year, if you haven't went, that's one to go to. I ain't playing. Barlow's going to get the win. The 1-5 ride, Dave Madden's going to get on in there for the 2 as well. More intermediate riders are coming around the track. This time it's going to be total point race action. Bent Rim Racing sitting in there in the 2. We have got Ryan Van on the front side for JC's British and 4x4s. Check them out, man. They're over there, actually. They got one of the spots today. They got some good-looking Range Rovers. If you haven't had the opportunity to stop on by, definitely do so. They are your Land Rover specialists. More intermediates coming around the track. The regulator riders up in front looking good to go with company on the back door. This time it's going to be 51 to 55-year-old intermediate riders at the Mile High Nationals, being brought to you and sanctioned by USA BMX. Out of the final turn, bring it on down the stride. Tim Guptill along with Frentis, Starkey as well, but regulators is all over the tippy-top side of this one on the 1-2 bike. Starkey's going to sign, seal, and deliver this one, no doubt about it, followed by the 141 bike of Guptill. They'll both be going on to the main event out here at the Mile Highs. At the Mile Highs. Are we? What? Already? Oh, yeah. Welcome to the Girls Club, y'all. We got the ladies in the place with style and grace, and Queen Bee might be trying to run away with this one, but she's got company coming in and coming quick on 2 wheels, looking good to go. 5 and under young ladies are on the course, turning on the turbos. They head into the final turn. Yeah, girl. Dotson, Murray, Gilroy. These guys got the cutest names. How about Pebbles? It doesn't get better than Pebbles, right? It's going to be Pebbles Gilroy along with Queen Bee Murray. She's Brecken Murray, that is, to you. And how about Big Show? Blake Dotson going to come on down to the line as well. It looks like Queen Bee will get the win, followed by the 33 of Pebbles. They're going to go 1 and 2. And the Big Show in there for the 3, Blake Dotson. Blake Dotson on 2 wheels. This girl's all serious, you know what I mean? And her nickname can tell you a whole lot. The Pistol up in front right now looking good to go. It'll be Whitehead and Snell. They're going to go 1 and 2 with Hill sitting at 3. Down to the line, Cato Howard, Be Proud. The Babs Racer going to take it on down to the line. Whitehead, Snell, 1 and 2. Hill's going to get on in there for the 3. Nice, girl. Biolab ride. All right. 7-year-old young ladies are on the track right now. 7-year-old young ladies are on the track. Lucy Lou's leading the scene in this one out of Las Vegas. Lucy. Oh, yeah. Lucy. Straight up. I tell you what, this girl is showtime, man, and she breaks the speed limit. This girl looks like a little red Corvette out of the final turn. Just a little cutie patootie. She comes on down to the line. For impact, it'll be Lucy in for the win on the 10 ride, no doubt, followed by, I believe that's going to be company coming. How about Bates? Bates! Oh, send it. Send it trying to come around the outside. But we have got Defender's very own Wesley and Holiday. Little MJ. She don't play no games. MJ needed this one. The ROC champ might get it done. It's going to be Holiday, Schroeder, Wesley, 1, 2, and 3. You got a NAG champion, an ROC champion, and a Gold Cup champion in that moto. Ho, 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 ho. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way out here at the Mile Highs. Is going to be Costin and Bates. Bates has got Snover and I believe Swissman in here as well. Coming on down to the line. One more turn to go as they head on down to the stripe. It's still going to be your lead ride gal leading the thing in this one. How about we go Julia Kosikin looking good to go on the outside. She got company coming your way. It's going to be Bates. Bates, the 13 and the 3 getting on in there as well. Followed by the 6. Hart, Swissman, Kosikin. 10-year-old young ladies now. 10-year-old young ladies now. This could be Shepard. Shepard in the Mayhem. Yep, Madison Cherness for Team Iowa in the mix as well. Down to the stripe. What do we got going on? The 8 ride. Cherness going to take on that one. Oh, world number 8 that is. Shepard and then Cherness. They're going to go 1 and 2. So good, so good. Can I get that one there, Bill? I appreciate you, sir. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way this time. 11-year-old young ladies coming around the track. Bates, Ratzlaff, Wellborn, along with, I believe, Laser Lonnie looking good coming on down the final turn now. It's going to be all Wellborn. She's on the front side with the 2 sitting in the back pocket. Bates is going to get qualified with the 4 and the 14. Oh, yes.
Root beer restaurant.
Nice. 12-year-old experts are heading into the final turn right about now. We got 2 of these gals moving on through, and I'll tell you what, they ain't giving an inch. Is this going to be Parkin and Wilson? They're going to go 1 and 2. The R ride getting it. Bent rim. Here we go one more time. Dahl, Angler. Was there going to be Thornton and Duncan in here? We're only taking 4. One of them's going to be packing their bags and headed home. We know Goods is in. That's Duncan. Duncan's charging hard on the outside, trying to find the fast line with Hanson. No, that's got to belong probably Baker. Baker's going to go on in. The A ride and the 5 ride. Is that Angler? Yeah, girl, along with Dahl. Man, that one's a doozy. 14-year-old young ladies are coming around the course right now. They're taking 4 as they move on into the main events right now. And I'll tell you what, we got 3 on the course. Gordy's Bikes is going to be Addison Brindley out of the final turn, coming on down to the stripe. She got company in her back pocket right now. Down to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 1-4 bike of Iverson. Iverson going to get the 2, followed by Olson. 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 82 now. What do we got? Oh, Nelly. This one's going to be up for grabs. They're only taking 2. It's going to be Carey, Blackow, Crane, Brown on the turn right now. In and out of the final turn they go. Who's got the ponies to bring it on home for their mama? Crane's going to get on in. The 3 ride. Might hold on tight and get on in. That's got to be Kennedy Carey, Terrapin Race Technologies. I got a J ride up in front trying to hold off everybody right about now. Is that going to be the 7 of Sifford? No way. Massey, Sam Hammer. What do we got going on? Am I all discombobulated or what? Yes, I am. Slosnick Robinson. Here comes Hidden as well. They're going to be bringing it on down to the line. Full pull down to the stripe. We still got the J ride on the front side. Anderson. And then the 3 getting on in there. Adair. They're going to go 1 and 2. Number 84 now coming your way. Is that going to be the impact rider of Hey Girl? Yep, no doubt about it. It's going to be all Gant. Gant leading the singing in this one. She heads on into the final turn. Yeah, girl. Check the scene out of the final turn now. Gant going to stand up and get on the ponies right now as she brings it on down to the stripe. The 4 ride in there as well. It's going to be hidden. They're going to go 1 and 2. They'll be moving on through. 17 to 20 right now. What do we got going on in this one? Is that going to be Meyer? Yes, it is. She took a soil sample. She took a crash the first round around the track, but it looks like Hinton's in here as well. And then Macy. Did we lose Sierra? I get it, girl. I get it. Meyer's going to come on through for the win, followed by, I believe it's going to be Sierra. Yeah, we got 2. Hinton's going to get on in there, and the 1-5 bike as well. Massey going to get on in. Massey, why are you smiling? You just got smoked. I got to bust her chops. More race action coming your way. 21 to 30-year-old, national age group number 8 and the 17 getting on in there. Sargent, Zachary. Man, those 2 have been doing the dance all weekend long. I'll tell you what, they ain't giving no inches. You know what I mean? Jersey going to get on in there for the 3. More race action coming your way. This time it's going to belong to 31 to 40-year-old cruiser or ladies on the course right now. Crane, Laura, Hill, oh man, Bernard, Anderson. We're taking 4. Laura trying to get on in there, trying to hold on to the bubble. She got a hard charge down to the line right about now. Your Gold Cup ride's going to get on in. Crane's going to come on through. The 8 ride getting on in there. The 12 along with the 8. Was that Laura? Yep, moving on through as well. Laura's in, Hill's in. Man, the 1-2 is Anderson. No way. Oh, yeah. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. Got a 09 flag flying high up on the front side. This got to be Melchart. And then we got more race action on the back door. But you know what? It's Stephanie Johnson's birthday today. Lethal BMX. Happy birthday to you. Welcome to the class. Happy birthday to you. Melchart's going to take home the top spot, no doubt about it. Then it looks like we have got the 2 ride coming across the line. Happy birthday, girl. Stephanie Johnson. Yeah. Riding your bike on your birthday just seems like the best thing you could possibly do. And hanging out with your friends out here at USA BMX Nationals, it is all good. What do we got going on now? More race action coming around the track, and I'll tell you what, this guy is looking refreshing right about now as he comes on down the line. He's like 16 ounces of purified drinking water. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's all good. It's going to be the Bright Light getting on in for the win. That's got to belong to the 7 ride. We're taking 4 of these guys, so the national age group number 7, and then the 15, followed by the 17, your Gold Cup number 3. That's got to belong to Villalobos. Oh, no, we lose 1. That's got to be my buddy for 21 Productions right about now with his signature move as he selects the crash mode in that one. Are you kidding me? He jumped right back up. Man, that dude's tough. The B ride's going to come across the line, followed by the 1-0 ride. Looks like 2 of those guys going on to the main event. The B and the 1-0. Arizona Cody. The B ride is Bailey. Bro, you good? You good, Benini? Benini, what are you doing, man? No crashing? You don't do that at home. You don't do it here. You know what I'm saying? Benini's one of my buddies, man. He races with us back in the Valley in California. National age group number 19 along with the 17. Moving on through Sandoval and the Jackhammer Knoll for Davis Racewear. They're going to be moving on through in today's competition. Our downed riders up. Oh, no, what? No way. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Little dog, did you crash, man? You crashed, little dog? What happened? You unclip? You don't even have clips. How you going to unclip? You ain't got no clips. This guy's crazy. I'm just telling you right now, Holden Adams is, 5150. That should be his nickname. He's all good. He goes straight over to Dad, gives him a high five. He's like, Dad, I was trying. Dad says, I know, I seen it. It's all good, man. It's all good. What do we got going on now? More race actions coming your way as they head on into the second turn. We're going to pick our lead ride guy, Newell. Oh, Newell's got a battle going on behind him right about now. Check out T-Rock. T-Rock saying, I need to get me into the main event. Hold on. Let me roll my wrist on this throttle and fly right on by. It's still going to be, I believe, your lead ride guy, but the tippy-top side of this one, Shepard looking good to go, and Newell. Kamura's out of here as well. It's going to be your Gold Cup number 2, Newell. Newell's on the tippy-top. Look at the race for 2. Full pull down to the finish line. Might have been the outside ride on the 2 bike. Man, is that the Kid of Darkness? Was that Baxter? Acme Racing. I got Acme Racing up on the front side right now, looking good to go as he comes on down to the stripe. This guy, I'll tell you what, he's looking good to go. He's as sweet as an A&W root beer as they head on down to the line. He is all good. Down to the stripe, the Gold Cup 1 and the 7. They're going to come across the lines. They get on in, no doubt about it. Man, Tucker and Jakubiak, they're going so fast. They're only 8 years old. Number 95 now. Number 95 now. What do we got coming out of turn number 2? These guys are slicing and dicing. I got your Gold Cup number 2 of Graham. Graham is sitting in the 2 spots. There's going to be Weber. Could be Weber in there as well. And then here comes Maniac Maverick Lloyd in the mix as they head on down. But he's got some traffic ahead. He got to reel on in somebody as they come on down to the stripe. So it's going to be, I believe, all Graham and Lloyd down to the stripe. Your Gold Cup number 2 is going to get on in for the win, followed by the 57 bike, Graham and Lloyd. 9-year-old experts now. 9-year-old experts now. We have got 2 of these guys going on to a main event. I got Cyprin along with the Shark, Sanchez, Hall, and Curtis in here. This one's a doozy. We got 5 riders on the course. Only 2 of them moving them on. It's got to be the 2 ride. It's going to be Hall. Hall's going to take up a top spot, followed by the 14, the Shark, Napolitano. Number 97. Motor 97 now. Motor 97 now. I don't know what it is about the syllables in there. Napolitano. Number 97 coming on down the line. The Gold Cup ride's going to get on there. It's got to be Wiggins coming across the stripe with the 3-3 ride getting on in as well. That's got to be Ford looking 1 and 2 as they're only taking 2. Here comes Send It. Send It up on the front side right about now. And I'll tell you what, he's got some company coming quick. It's still going to be Coltrane out of the final turn. 1 more to go. Is that going to be the Escort ride trying to get on in there as well? Out of Colorado, the Rooster Richard might be down to the stripe. Richard and Schroeder 1 and 2. Richard, the 2 ride getting on in. Daylight coming your way. The Redmond rider is right there as well as they come on down the stripe. Yeah, buddy. I tell you what, they're turning on the turbos right now as they head on down the stripe. It's still going to be all Daylight, very own up on the front side as he comes on in. The 1 ride going to go wire to wire, coast to coast with the 6 ride on the back door.
Good job, buddy. Good job. I'm proud of you.
More race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one as they come on down to the stripe? Fuller and Stubbs made it out of that one. We got Rowe, Baker, along with Biaggi in here as well. Rowe, he's got a rough road to hoe, if you know what I'm saying, because both these guys are rad right about now. It's going to be the 1 ride. Baker's going to get on in with the 21 ride behind him. Max Biaggi, framework going to come across the line. Nice helmet, Rowe, man. That thing looks pretty. 11-year-old experts trying to get on into a semi-main event right now. Landon Callejo's holding on to the top spot as he comes out of the final turn. He's got a bride on the side trying to reel him on in. Callejo in the 5 bike. Is that going to belong to Xavier Davidson? Yes, it is. Davidson's going to get on in. Moto number 102, Zayden Shepard. This guy's up on the front side out of Arizona as well. And I'll tell you what, check out the scene right about now. He's another high-speed hero, making it look like bread and butter, baby. He's going to take home the top spot right about now. It's going to be all Shepard in for the win, followed by a G-Ride Hort. They're going to go 1 and 2. Who's going to be ushering them on into the main event right now? This could be the Landstar ride with, I believe, Fowler and Long in there as well. How about Pumpkin Pie Wells? Out of the final turn, down to the line. It's going to be all Long. He'll take home the tippy top side of this one. Long's going to get on in, followed by the 3-0 ride. Ushering him on in. That has got to be all Fowler, the wild man. Up in front, looking good to go. SeaTac is in the house as always, man. They're in 2 right now. Oh, Nelly, that's a long manual right there, my man. Ho, 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 ho. The 1-1 bike. Burgers, PB&J, followed by the 1-4. That's got to be Hackett. They're going to go 1 and 2. Another one of the hard chargers coming your way. Barlow. They call this guy the Shred Lord. And I'll tell you what, he is straight up punking him right about now as he comes out of the final turn as they stack on up. One more turn to go. And I'll tell you what, this guy's on patrol in hostile territory down to the line. It's still going to be all Shred Lord. Barlow, followed by the 7 ride getting on in there as well. That's got to be a photo finish. Anytime you're ahead of one of those nag riders with a great plate, you're doing something. You know what I'm saying? You're doing something. Number 106 is in and out of the final turn. Customs, and Landis. Oh, yeah, check out White, Landis, and Anderson. Out of the final turn, the 2-3 ride. Anderson's getting on in. The race for 2 is on. Whoa! Was that Landis in there on the 1-3 bike? Yes, it was. We have got more 12-year-old experts on the track. 12-year-old experts on the track right now. Adair, Just Jacob. He's sitting in the mix right now trying to reel on in the big guys. They come on down to the line. I'll tell you, the 1-9 ride looking good to go is going to be Adair. Big Air, Adair to you, followed by the 25. How about we go with Hosted? Number 108 now. Number 108 now. Oh, Petey, no way. It's got to be. Oh, yeah. This guy must have had his Cheerios today. Snuck back in that pajama pocket and took over a qualifying spot. It is all good. Down to the line. Check out Fefes. He's going to get on in out of Carbondale, Colorado. Peter looking good to go. Pete's going to get on in the 1-8 ride right behind him. That's got to belong to Ponyboy Robinson. Ponyboy Robinson. 13-year-old experts now coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? Nolivo's trying to find the fast line to get on by. He's got a whole gang of riders on the back door trying to break it on down. It's still going to be, I believe, all Dittman, though. Dittman going to take home this one, and then it's going to belong to, how about, oh, man, so good. Terrapin in the house. Nolivo looking good. O'Malley, Jansen, Villamazar, along with Blake Davis coming your way right now. The Answer Army riders sitting into Villamazar. That's got to be Pac-Man himself coming on down the stripe. But up on the front side, that's got to belong to the very own... Man, he's so good, Jansen's. Tristan Jansen is just good. You know what I mean? You count him out. You think he's not going to make it. All of a sudden, Jansen turns on a next gear and can do it when he wants to do it. 14-year-old experts now trying to get on into a semi-main event. Ambrose, Lish, Sizemore, Villa in the mix as well. One more turn to go as they head on down to the stripe. And I'll tell you what, both these guys manual and their way on in. The 8 and the 3 getting on in there. Lish, Sizemore, Brody in the house. Number 112 lead right now, going out to your Gold Cup number 2, the Bulldog, Rufino Cordova, Northwest BMX looking good to go right about now. And I'll tell you what, this guy is straight up camouflaged out. You can't even see him come around the back 40 right about now. Oh, Cordova, long manual there, dude. That was rad. Cordova's going to take him the top spot, followed by the 1-4 ride. That's got to be Wells. They're going to go 1 and 2. They'll be moving on through. 15-year-old experts now. Bosley, Nichols, Michael Fefes in the mix. Nelson, Quitos as well as they come out of the final turn. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. What do we got going on? Thomas, Sumner. Here comes Stewart down to the line on the 1-9 bike. Thomas, yeah, boy, followed by the 14 of Stewart. They're going to go 1 and 2. More race action coming your way as they head on in the final turn. This guy's romping and stomping right about now, and I'll tell you what, he is not scared. This dude's straight up on the ATTACK. This guy's on the attack right about now. The 8 ride going to get on in there, followed by the 1. They'll be your qualifying ride through that one. How about we go with Nelson along with Nichols? The Roadrunner's going to come on through as well. Number 115 locked and loaded. Number 115 locked and loaded right now. Moto number 115 is on the track, coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? The LDC rider trying to find the fast line right now. It's got to be Reed Neubauer, but he's sitting in 3. We're only taking 2. It's going to be, I believe, up in front, leading the scene in this one. Another hard charge, full pull. Let's go with Steeves. Oh, man, he's so doggone smooth as well. These kids are getting bigger and stronger and faster every lap they do as they come on down the stripe. Moto number 115, man. It's still going to be the 2 ride, going wire to wire, coast to coast with the 6 sitting in the back pocket. That's going to be Ratzlaff moving on through with them as well. Big T. 16X is on the track. 16X is on the track. What do we got going on? 2 of these guys trying to get on into a semi-main event, and it's got to be the Stone Fox, the Bay Area Dynamics rider. How about Owen Ostertag? Ostertag laying down the hot lap right now as he heads on down to the stripe. Hold on, my man. Hold on as they head on down the rhythm section. It's still going to be the Snowman. He's got Knowles and Brody Volsky for the Revolution bike team sitting in the mix as well. Down to the line, the Snowman's going to get on in, the Stone Fox, whatever you want to call him. He's going to take home the top spot on that one, followed by the 28 ride of Knowles. 117, oh yeah. Hey guys, don't forget 50/50's going on. Stop on by the gray canopy over here and pick it up. You get some track shirts and a raffle for a brand new 20-inch bike. So man, stop on by and get it going on, guy. 50/50. It is all good. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. What do we got going on in this one? The Snowman won the last one. We got Elson, Tarango, Muth in the mix as well. I got a big guy up in front. Yeah, boy, check out those manuals. This guy must be like 6'2" to eat up those jumps, man. Tarango looking good to go. He's got the Baybo mounted rider on the back door trying to get on in, but I'll tell you what, you can't beat him. You can just hope to contain him. Tarango got his manuals going on, man. He's just rolling. The depth of this guy is real, man. Gordy's Bike Shop's going to get the win. Tarango, followed by the 2 ride, Aaron Jellison. What do we got going on in moto number 118? You know we got the Die guy up in front, looking good out of New York. He comes, S-squared mounted it all. Hunter Die looking good to go. He's going to be heading into the final turn right now, turning on a dime and leaving a nickel change all the way down to the stripe. I tell you what, he's wearing his Sunday best, the Die guy. He's going to get on in, followed by the 2 ride going on through with him, no doubt about it. Keener. More big guys coming your way. What do we got going? 17-20 trying to get on into a semi-main event. 17-20 trying to get on into a semi-main event right now. In and out of the final turn coming on down to the stripe. Mitchell, Sabinski, Nelson. They're going to be your qualifiers. The 6 and the 1-2 coming on through. Sabinski's in. Gage Nelson is in. Moving on now, what do we got going on in moto number 120, guys? Moto number 120, the 28 has got to be Kerry McCready. McCready's out of Boulder, Colorado, getting the job done. Then we got a guy in second place with no visor on his helmet. Straight up fashion violation. Yeah, that's mine. McCready's going to get the top spot. Looks like Royble's going to get a qualifying spot as well. McCready for the Cyclecraft crew coming across the line. Royble for the Answer Army. What do we got going on in this one? Moto number 121 now. How about Stewart riding the tightrope right now? Oh, Stewart's got his manual game on right now. Yeah, boy. Manual's in. Manual's out. Stays on the back wheel. I'll tell you what, that's hard to do right about now. It's still going to be out of the final turn. Stewart looking good to go. The 60 and the 16 coming on through. Stewart and Jackson. Moving on now, we have got 17-20 more of these big guys coming your way, and this has got to be Hayden Thompson. Hayden Thompson, another one of these dudes, 6'2" and a ton of fun, man. Thompson up on the front sides out of Utah, he comes. Saratoga Springs, that is. Hayden's going to roll the wrisket on that throttle right now all the way down to the line with the 4 ride. Ashton Hebner right there in his hip pocket. 21-25, SeaTac, Zane Stinson. That's right, out of Washington he comes. We're going to be there for a national in a couple weeks, my man. I can't wait for that one. Zane Stinson, he's going to come out of the final turn, bring it on down the stripe right now, looking good to go. Stinson's all over the front side with the national age group number 17 and the 18. Nielsen's going to move on through with him as well. Motor number 124, Cole Hess. Cole Hess up in front looking good to go. They're going to be heading on into the final turn right now. They're taking two of these guys to the 21-25 main event as they head on down to the stripe. Hess is definitely going to be one of them. He's got this thing signed, sealed, and delivered. The 207 in the 1-2 ride. Simmons moving on through with him as well. Maybo is coming your way right now. The Maybo ride up on the front side. This could be Fordner out of Illinois as well. Yeah, boy. Fordner handling his business as he comes out of the final turn and bringing it on home for his mama. He's got Markle in the mix as well. That guy don't play around. I got the 2, the 5-7, followed by the 16 and the 5. They're taking 4. Markle's getting on in. The 5 ride is Murray, of course, your Gold Cup number 1. Saving it for the main is going to be Awesome Dawson Gorman. BioLab is in the house. BioLab is in the house. What do we got going on in this one? Hull, Erickson, Reed, Chance. They're all over the front side. Looks like the BioLab ride is going to shut it on down to the ground as they try and get their way on into the main event. Hull on the top spot. Maybo mounted, looking good to go with the 85-1 ride of Erickson, taking home the 2 and the 40 ride belonging to the Rooster. Lloyd Sherrod skipped the first round. He's probably still at the hotel taking a little nap. Sherrod's going to get the win, pedaling all the way through the line. That's how they train out there. Followed by, I believe that's going to be the Cycle Works rider. That's got to be Mad Dog Snell. Snell in there for the 2. Landine is coming your way. Tompkins trying to figure out what he got to do to beat the mean, lean, green machine of Mr. Landine. That's right. I got it all to rhyme. Landine and Tompkins 1 and 2 as they come out of the final turn. Now bringing on down the stripe. Landine trying to earn himself a national age group number 1. He's tired of this 2, 3, and 4 stuff. Tompkins in there for the 2, followed by my buddy Adrian Davis for the 3. Emery Blee's up in front as he comes out of the final turn right now, doing it for the BMX Sharks team. Blee is all over the tippy top side right now as he comes on down to the stripe. He's got company coming in and coming quick down to the stripe. Blee's going to sign, seal, and deliver this one. They're taking forward to the main event. Rio Frio's out, Christopher's out. Looks like Vergara's going to get on in with McKittrick, Quintana, and Lowry looking good to go. What do we got going on right about now? It looks like they're taking 3 of these guys to the main event. O'Gorman and Horton and O'Gorman. Man, Stan Horton's on one of these amazing family trips. He came out to Colorado for like 10 days or so to see family and all. I'm sure they don't want to see him, but he's seeing them. Horton's going to get on in for the win, no doubt. Stan Horton back at his old stomping grounds with O'Gorman in the mix in your ROC number 1 of Payne. Quarters, stand by, quarters, stand by.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
I'll tell you what, we're kicking it off. Quarters. Quarters. Shh. What do we got going on? Coming on down the first straight right about now. Quarters are long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. Are you kidding me? Carter Hart started out in lane number 8, but he's on the front side right about now. Hart trying to get a qualifying spot right about now as he leads us singing around the track with Schmidt sitting in 2. Hart and Schmidt, 1 and 2. The Redmond ride singing 3 right now. It's got to be Cooper Dodson as they head on down the line. The 4th spot is up for grabs of 25 ride. Hoofstead sitting in the mix right about now, but he's got to deal with Big Air Adair coming your way. So it's still going to break on down just like this. Hart, Schmidt, Dobson, 1, 2, and 3. Hoofstead having the run of his life, trying to get onto the main event. He's the S-squared rider. Can he hold on to it? The full pool of Adair is coming your way. It's still going to be the Redmond ride, holding on to 3. S-squared in there for the 4. Hoofstead's in. More race action coming your way. We got Jackson, Irwin, Agron, along with Landis, and then how about Livero in the mix as well. The race for 4 is up for grabs right about now as they head on down to the line. Oh, man, Landis might be in a little trouble. Made a quick mistake out there. He's got guys all over the back door. Jackson, Irwin, Anthony, Agron, 1, 2, and 3. Agron's holding on the 2 as they head on down to the line. Check out the little Matrix getting a qualifying spot as well. The 4 ride going to come on through with the 16 into 1. The 7 ride getting your final qualifier. Photo finish, Sean. Oh, more race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? I'll tell you what, we have got Burgers, Thomas, Miller. They're going to be here 1, 2, and 3. And here comes Peter Fifis. Fifis trying to hold on to the top spot right now. He's in 4. He's in the bubble, trying to hold on, make sure it don't burst. Who's going to get the top spot? Burgers, Thomas, Miller. They're 1, 2, 3. Your 4th and final qualifier, Peter. The Cheerios kid comes through. Send it's up on the front side. It's got to be Noyola. Noyola followed by the 8 and the 23 right now. That's got to be Thompson and Anderson. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. In and out of the final turn. I'll tell you what, we're taking 4. We're moving on to a semi-main event. 12-year-old expert style. It's still going to be Noyola, Thompson, Anderson. Your 4th and final qualifier is just going to be Hackett on the 1-4 bike for the C-Tech crew. Hackett is in. All right, guys, stand by to stand by.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives. Staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Goes down one more time. What do we got going on? Semis are underway right about now. Anthony Agron. Ho, 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 ho. This dude is straight up going to cement himself to the front side right about now. The Biolab rider leading the semi around the track. Got a gang of guys trying to reel him on in. Thompson, Landis, they're right there. Here comes Kenny Flynn. Flynn is in the mix as well, trying to get on into the qualifying spot as they head on down to the home. It's going to be an LDC ride coming on through right about now. Landis, Hester is right there. Flynn, Kenny trying to find the fast line to get on down to the stripe. It's going to break on down just like this. They headed on down to the stripe. The Utah kid up on the front side. Thompson looking good to go. Agron is right there. He's on the front side right now. Agron, Thompson, 1-2. LDC is in the house on the 3 bike, followed by the 17. Hester, Landis. More semi-main events are coming your way right about now. What do we got going on? Miller is in the mix. He's got Irwin, Levrow, White. Adair is in the mix as well. Breaking it on down, headed to the stripe. It's going to be, I believe, the 1-6. Oh, yeah, here we go. Sebastian White. White and Irwin. They're going to get qualified. Miller is right there. Photo finish. Sean Lavreau doing it to it for Dirt Addiction BMX. All the way down to the stripe. What do we got going on? Dirt Addiction needs to get on the ponies right now as they come on down the stripe. Your Gold Cup number 1 is going to get on in. The C-Bike. The 1 and the 4. Irwin, White coming on through. Lavreau and Miller. More young ladies coming down the hill right now. Oh, ho, 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 ho. This one is stacked. It's going to be Huffman, Gilman, Braden, Adair, Willett, and here comes Gant as well. The impact rider wants to try and find a fast line to get on by. Braden sitting on the bubble right about now. She's going to get on in. Adair trying to hold on tight with all her might right now. We got the 10 and the 5. That's got to belong to, I believe, Huffman and Gilman. So as they come on through the rhythm section right now, Gordy's Bikes, Full Tilt, BMX, along with the guys from the SE squad are in the mix right about now. Is she going to hold on down to the line? No doubt about it. In for the win. Huffman's in. Gilman's in. The 5 ride getting on in there as well. Willett's going to get on in with Braden. More 14, 15-year-old young ladies coming your way on the inside ride. Is that going to be your world number 7? Nealon, Porter, Anderson, Crane, Carey. Here comes Lily Hinton as well. Into the second turn they go. The Rocket. That has got to be Porter and the Machine. They're in the mix as well. Nealon and Porter, 1 and 2. Nealon, Porter sitting in 3. It's going to be the 4 and the 2. Let's go with, I believe, Crane, and then Hinton. Lily's coming on strong. She's on a run for the roses right about now with Kennedy Carey trying to find the fast line to get on in. All the way down to the stripe. Nealon's in. Porter's in. Crane's going to get on in along with Hinton. 8-year-old experts are out of the gate right now. 8-year-old experts are out of the gate right now. Kimura. Nino Kimura. He has got Sheepdog. Here comes Bug. Garza. Garza's out of Dinuba. Graham. Lloyd. Jakubiak. The big guy. Trying to find the fast line as well. Answer Army on the outside. Getting on in. That's got to be Graham. Graham's on the outside. It's going to be Kimura and Graham. Here comes Dinuba. Trying to get a touchdown run right about now. Sheepdog Shepherd is in the mix. Here comes Garza as well. Garza on the bubble, trying to hold on tight with all his might as he comes on down to the finish line. What do we got going on? Holy moly, this guy's going to rock the party down to the finish line. The Army's in. Kimura's in. It looks like it's going to be up for grabs at the stripe. The 57 and the 2 moving on through. Lloyd. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got going on in this one? 8-year-old experts are coming around the course. I got the big dogs on the heels. Fox, Culbertson, Gilroy, Newell, Tucker, and Baxter. In and out of the first turn, who's going to be your whole shot hero? Bringing it back your way. I'll tell you what, Fox and Culbertson have been doing the dance all day long. Let's see if they can get the job done. The Redmond ride getting stuck in 2. He's sitting safe right about now. They got company coming their way, 3 and 4 as well. This one's going to be up for grabs. The Gold Cup number 1 and the 28. They're doing the dance. Culbertson along with Tucker. Tucker ain't giving up right now. This guy's coming on strong in and out of the final turn. It's still going to be the Redmond ride. Fox, Culbertson. Oh no, we lose 1. We lose 2. We got 4 up and at 'em. We're going to figure it out right now. The 1 ride, the 2, the ROC champ, and the 28 is in. Culbertson is in. Gilroy is in. Fox is in. Man. Culbertson, Fox, Gilroy, Newell. More semis coming your way right now. The Impact Rider got a great gauge. That 09's just Josh. Oh, yeah, there ain't no doubt about it. Josh Lenars is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. He wants into the main, and it ain't going to take him long to get there. He's got Tremillo along with Taylor. Schroeder's right there. That's the Coltrane. Fuller's in the mix as well. He's the Gold Coast kid coming on strong. So they're going to head on into the second turn now. Oh, man, it looks like 09. 09 is in the mix. It looks like Send It might be in a little trouble right now. He's going to have to make up some room. Cooper, Fuller, this guy just got promoted to the factory team, and he's showing you why he's getting the job done. In and out of the final turn now, bring it on down the line. Biaggi trying to find a little something in the gas tank. Down to the line, Josh is going to get on in. The 14 is coming on through. The 1 and the 13 as well. That's got to be Churio. Tremio and Taylor moving on through with Fuller, Coop Dog. We got more semis coming your way. This time it's going to be semi number 8 up on the front side. Let's go Biaggi, the BMX Sharks rider. He was quick to get out of the gate, and I'll tell you what, he got shot out like a cannon right about now. Biaggi on the front side. He has definitely got company coming that's got to belong to Schumann, the Laser Lights. This guy's got some serious skills to pay the bills. The Gordy rider is going to be Ream. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. And here comes Richard, the Rooster, trying to hold on to the 4th qualifying spot. Biaggi's going to get on in. Ream is safe. Schumann, they're going 1, 2, and 3. I'll tell you what, the odd man in is going to be all Jace Richard, the Rooster, down to the line. A squared, Colorado in the house. 11-year-old experts now are on the track. What do we got coming on down the hill? Hort, Long, Davidson, Binford is going beast mode right now with Kerr and Smokey Williams. First turn race action looks like it's going to be Smokey Kerr. They're going to go 1 and 3. What do we got going on? Big John Kerr right about now apprehending the competition. This guy is B-A-D-D bad right about now. He's got Long sitting on the back door. Kerr, Long 1 and 2. Then we got Smokey sitting in 3 right now as they come on down the line. Williams, Kerr, and Long 1, 2, and 3. Beast mode trying to find the fast line with Davidson in there as well. The 4-man breakaway train down to the finish line. Kerr's going to get on in. Williams is in. The 3 and the 20. Binford is in with Riker Long. Semi number 10. Could this be, I believe, Landon Callejo and Walker. They're going 1, 2 right now. The Las Vegas kid got shot out of the gate right now. He's got a gang of guys coming on by. They're 4 abreast as they go into turn 2. It's going to be Walker. Albies. Here comes Callejo. 1, 2, 3. They got company coming. Don't count out the Gold Coast ride. That's got to be Zayden Shepard. Shepard's looking good to go. One more turn to go. In and out of the final turn. It's still going to be Walker, Callejo, 1 and 3. The Albie ride is Kovacs. Walker, Kovacs, Callejo, 1, 2, 3. Your 4th and final qualifier going to be the J-Bike. Gold Coast in the house. Zayden Shepard with a touchdown run. 12-year-old experts are long gone. Holy moly. This dude is B-A-D-D bad, and he's looking for a whole lot of R-E-S-P-C-T. Respect, if you know what I mean. Put it on the name. It's going to be Hart. Hart's on the front side right now, saying see you later. Bye, guys. I got to check on out of this one. It's semi-time to the line. I got the L ride, followed by the 4. That's going to be Irwin and Burgers. It looks like Little Matrix is trying to hold on to a qualifying spot. Is the Matrix man going to get the job done one more time? In and out of the final turn. Hart, Irwin, Burgers, and here comes the Gold Cup number 1. Little Matrix. Avery Jackson going to be a qualifier. What a run for that guy. We're moving on now. What do we got going on in semi number 12, guys? Semi number 12, I have got Noyola, Schmidt, Agron, Thomas, along with Miller, Hackett, Livreau, and Fefez. They're all in the mix right about now. It could be Schmidt. Schmidt on the front side. He's got company coming. Noyola's right there. He's keeping it safe in 3. The second place spot's got to belong to Thomas. Thomas is in the mix as well. And then we got the big dog trying to hold on tight with all his might. Fefez trying to make up some room right now as they head on down to the stripe. One more to go. In and out of the final turn. Noyola, Schmidt, Thomas, 1, 2, 3, down to the stripe. What happened to Agron? Your 4th and final qualifier is going to be the Deuce. G Money Miller, first gear fast. Our downed rider's up. That's a 7 ride. Photo finish Sean, good to go. 14-year-old experts are out of the gate. Christensen, Anderson, Danelio, Lish, Cordova, and Stewart. It's got to be the spicy one. In and out of the first turn. Spicy Bean is coming your way today. Bay Area Dynamics, where you at, son? Where you at? It's going to be, I believe, the spicy one up on the front side. He has got company on the back door. Oh, no, we lose Super B. B is down on the ground. Going to make sure he's A-OK and good to go. What do we got going on as they head on down to the line? It's still going to be, I believe, Danello, Lish, Cordova, and Christensen. 1, 2, 3 as they head on down to the stripe. Man, Anderson's going to get on in. Danilio's going to get on in. The 36 at the 25. Danilio's in. The 3 and the 2 is in. Wow. Anderson, Danilo, Lish, Cordova. More coming your way. 14-year-old experts are on the track right now. It's got Walker, Lynn, Nielsen, Sizemore, Thomas, and Wells. They're going to be railing the trail and coming on down to the line. Your lead ride guy on the 09 team, Walker. Walker out of the final turn. He's going to get a qualifying spot with Lynn. They're going to go 1 and 2. Lynn's looking smooth as a goose as he comes on down to the line. He's got the 10 and the 8 right behind him. Nelson and Sizemore 2 and 3. Man, we're checking on Super B right here. Kyson blew up, man. Make sure he's A-OK. Looks like the impact. What? Kyson, you going to finish it out, my man? Kyson straight up crashed. He lawn darted in turn 2. This guy's going to finish what he started. Kyson teaching us all a little lesson about finishing what you start. You know what I mean? Be committed to your commitments. That's Kyson, my man. That guy's teaching us a little something right now. We got 16-year-old experts in and out of turn number 2 right now. It's got to be Regal, the 5 ride right there. Sorensen, Regal and Sorensen, 1 and 2 as they head on down the line. Oh, yeah, Regal keeping it smooth. Sorensen on the hip pocket. They're going to go 1 and 2. Last turn race action. Factory S squared. Your current reigning, defending national age group number 1 ride's going to get on in there. No doubt about it. Gunning in the mix as well. The 4 and the 27 moving on through. Gunning Tarango. More big dogs coming your way. Dye, Mathis, Murphy, Keener, Dyche, and Knowles. They're on the mix right now as they come on downstride. Oh, Dye's in trouble. Dye's in 5 on the bubble now, trying to make up some room. They're hopping and skipping. Holy moly, are you kidding me? Dye just flew by everybody. He's sitting in 3 now, looking at a qualifying spot. Your Gold Cup ride. Matthias trying to get on in. The 3, the 17, the 20, and the 14 getting on in. Dyche, nice run with Murphy. Murphy, the 3 and the 17, Dye and Matthias. Here we go, one more time around the track as we head on down to the line, 17 to 20. It's got to be, oh man, Cashton looking good to go. They're going to come on down the hill right now. Westerman, Gunn, Westover, Havner, Sandoval, Sabinski, McCready. They're all over the front side of this one. Check out the big guy, national age group number 16. Benj, 24 is going to get on in there as well. He'll be moving on through. Hey, guys, clears that finish line back there, man. Colby Gunn, Westerman, Benj, 1, 2, 3. What do we got going on now? More race action coming on down the hill. I got a bunch of big guys trying to get on through as they come on down the line. Quintana and Stewart. Quintana, Stewart, Maybon, Thompson. That's your top 4 right now, it looks like, along with, I believe, Stewart and Jackson trying to get on in there with Nelson and Coco Butta. Bringing it on back now. Down to the line. It's still going to be the 6 ride. 12, the 1, and the 16 getting on in. Stewart's going to get on in. The 12, the 6 has got to be, I believe, Stewart, Maybon, Quintana. They're in. All right, guys. Semis are done. Stand by.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Good with this one. Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tail Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tail Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Nationals, come on! They are long gone, and we are underway out here. Day 3, USA BMX National Main Events at the Mile High. And I'll tell you what, it doesn't get better than this. What do we got going on? I got race action coming around the course right now. And I'll tell you what, the pistol's been looking good today. Let's see if she can do it to it one more time. How about we go with Whitehead, Diker House, along with McDaniels, all in the mix right now. The Babs riders looking good to go as they head on down the stripe, trying to break away. A breakaway train. Cato's crew coming your way today. Total points race action. So Bristol Whitehead, if she takes home this win, she's going to get the overall 1. The 14 will get the overall 1. And then the 262, that's going to be Dutch. Dutch is going to get the second. He's going to get the second overall. The 262 is going to get the 2. And then how about McDaniels? Avery in there for the 3 and going to get the 3. More race action is on the track right now. 7 and 8-year-olds this time around the course. They head on down the line. This has got to be, I believe, the Horror charging Schroeder. Rocket Ryland looking for hope and finding some full pool right now as they head on down the line. I'll tell you what, she's straight up breaking the ties that bind her to the 2 spot because she is up in front looking good to go with little MJ in 2. Is that the ROC champ? No doubt about it. So it's going to be Schroeder, Holiday. They're going to go 1 and 2. The 10 right in there. That's like going to be Lucy Lou. Motor number 3, main event number 3 is on the track right now. I got Noyola Hawes, Gonzalez, along with Julia Nugent, and Lee is in there as well. I'll tell you what, this girl is not waiting, debating, anticipating for nobody. Noyola's going to say, see you later, bye, guys. A blind man can see that she's got a long lead right now. In and out of the final turn, Noyola, she's going to take it home. Littleton, Colorado in the house, rocking the top spot with the company in the back door. It's going to be your national age group number 9. How about Hawes in there for the 2? Oh, look at the race for 3. It's up for grabs. Yahtzee. How about the 3 ride getting on in there? Is that going to be Koskin? The 6 ride taking home that 3. Looks good. Check out the shark ride up on the front side. Dog. Oh, man. This girl is straight up rising like the morning sun. She is on fire. It's going to be all Lamelli, Ratzloff, Wellborn, Bates, Curly Wilson. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. The 2 ride and the 14 coming across the box as well. Bates is going to get on in there with the Ratzloff 2 and 3. The gate goes down, and one more time, I got a gold cup coming your way. Ho, 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 ho. Lloyd out of Las Vegas saying, what's up? Doing it to it for Moose. They're long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. It looks like Alvadrez trying to get on in there, but this girl's doing it for a higher power right now as the Moose is loose down the finish line, getting the win. The Moose crew, the C and the A getting on in there as well. Baker for the 2, Engler the 3. Moving on now. What do we got coming your way? We have got more mixed open race action coming on strong. It's got to be Gant once again, and she is straight up mobbing on through right now as they come on down the line. I'll tell you what, one more chance to try and fly right on by. Matrix is in here with Chambers. But hey, girl, all over the front side, it's still going to be Tiara again, getting on in the Impact Racing rider, going wire to wire, coast to coast, going to take home the win in that one, followed by Chambers and Jackson. We got 6 and under opens. 6 and under opens are coming your way right now as they come around the course and head on down to the line. 6 and under open riders are on the course. We've got Lucas Trujillo along with Villalobos. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they come on down to the line right now. 6 and under opens are long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. Checking out of this one. Oh, yeah. Check out the 09 ride. Trujillo trying to reel on in Lucas and Villalobos. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they head on into the final turn. This guy's got one of those long distance leads right now. If he can hold it together, total point race action. Lucas has won all 3 of the rounds, it looks like. The 35 is going to get the first place overall. And then it looks like the 17 is going to get the second place overall, followed by Villalobos taking home the third. We're moving on now, 7 and 8-year-old open. 7 and 8-year-old open. What do we got going on? I got a Sharks rider up on the front side looking good to go. This could be El Tiburon, way fast and way smooth. He's got COB right in the back pocket. Could that be Garrett Culbertson? Yeah, boy, Culbertson. He's going to go around the outside. No doubt about it. I'll tell you what, Culbertson's looking good to go for the COB, taking home that big win. The one ride, ROC 1 and the Gold Cup 1 getting on in there as well. Fowler and Tucker. We are on to main event number 9, guys. Main event number 9. 09 is up in front. That's got to be Josh Linares. I tell you what, it must be lonely at the top with this guy, because I tell you what, this pint-sized pony got more gallop in his get-up than you do. All the way out of the final turn, Biaggi and Richards, they're in the mix as well. But down to the stripe, the 93 ride getting on in, followed by the 15 and the 2. Linares, Ream, and then Schroeder. 11, 12-year-old opens now. Thomas, Noyola, Shepard, Jackson, Linares, Davidson, Fefes, and Barlow coming your way. What do we got going on? The Gold Coast ride trying to find a little something in the gas tank. Sitting in 3 right now. Moving on up with the 09 and Fefes coming on through as well. One more turn to go as they bring it on down to the stripe. It's still going to be your lead ride guy all the way down the stripe. This one might be up for grabs. Your Gold Cup number 1 trying to come on by. Davidson, Jackson. Yeah, that was close. 13, 14, what do we got? Impact, that's what you got, son. Kyson Christian coming on back right now. Kyson took a soil sample, but you know what? He's doing a warm-up lap right now in 13, 14. Oh, bless your heart. It is all good. I love it. Thank you so much. What do we got going on coming on down the stripe? You know Impact's going to take it home wire to wire, coast to coast. They are all that in a bowl of chili with cheese, a little macaroni as well. Gold Cup. Oh, nice. Jackson, the Gold Cup. Good win. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. 15, 16. Die guy. Check out Hunter Die, man. He's going to get on in for the win. The Escort Mountain Rider looking good to go with the 2 and the 20 on the back door trying to come on through. Keener and Murphy. They're going to go 1 and 2. We're moving on now. More 17 and 20 is on the track. The big dogs. Thompson, Hayden Thompson. This guy's been looking good to go for some time now with Hebner, Sabinski, and Hess all in the mix right about now. Can Thompson reel on in the big dog as they head into the final turn? Yeah, boy. These guys both got their game on their A game on point. Is that how you say it? Yeah, buddy. Coming on down the stripe. Hebner, Thompson. They're going to go 1 and 2. 1 and 2, followed by the 6th rider getting on in there. Sabinski. We are moving on now to cruisers, guys. We are moving on to cruisers right about now. Who's going to get promoted to the top spot? Little MJ. Is this going to be a Holiday? Dempsey in here. Adair as well. In and out of the second turn, bringing it on down to the line. I'll tell you, little MJ, the Biolab rider, trying to find it on through right now. That's got to be Dempsey in 2. So MJ, and them Dempsey. Total points race action. This one's up for grabs right now. Holiday, she's up on the top spot. Looks like she's going to take home the main event win and the overall win. Yeah, girl. The 2's going to go on out to Dempsey on the 3 bike. So the 3 bike will get the second. They'll place as they finish.
11, 12 open.
Okay.
Nice win, Jackson. 9, 10-year-old girls cruisers are on the course right now. What do we got going on in this one? Could it be, I believe, Lil Shepard? Yeah, girl. Shepard looking good to go, and I'll tell you what, she is not folding like a lawn chair. No way. This girl's out of here. See you later. Bye, guys. Your National Age Group number 7 is going to be all Shepard right now. She comes on down to the line. Looks like the 1 ride's going to have to settle for the 2 this time around the track. Shepard, Dotson, 1 and 2. Then we've got the Elf rider belonging in the 3. Oh, she's looking good. She'll earn that one. That's the Phoenix, Arizona Arizona kid for the Elf crew. BioLab's very own Rory Strain is coming your way. I tell you what, she's going to be skipping to the music right about now. She heads on down the rhythm section with the Bent Rim Racing Ride sitting in 2. And then Savina sitting in 3 for the Gold Coast crew. In and out of the final turn now. They're straight up running amok as they head on down to the line. It's going to be Sendit's very own Strain taking home a big win one more time. Strain's going to... She must be close to perfects on her national team sheets, man. She's looking fast. Strain, Barkin, Picchiotti, 1, 2, and 3. 13, 14-year-old young ladies, Hanson, Iverson, Olsen, Mead, and Jared, they're in the mix right about now. And I'll tell you what, this girl's straight up stronger than the Mississippi River, man. Kate Hanson up in front right now, looking good to go. But as they come out of the final turn, Hanson's going to hold on to it. Iverson and Olsen are right there with Mead and Jarrett. It's going to be all Hanson, followed by the 9-9-0 ride. Iverson in there for the 2, followed by, I believe that's going to be Olsen in there for the 3. Main event number 18 now. This one's going to be a doozy. There ain't no doubt about it. Huffman, Hinton, Porter, Slosnick, Adair, and Brown doing the dance right about now. Aw, yeah. Winner, chicken dinner into the final turn right about now. Huffman's been blowing up the top spot. She definitely has Porter sitting in 2. One more turn to go as they bring it on down to the stripe. It's still going to be your current reigning, defending world number 4, Huffman, Porter, followed by the big bad one, Slosnick, looking good to go as well. I'll get it. More race action coming your way. This time it's got to be Isabella Meyer. But I'll tell you what, Sargent is right there trying to break down the door right about now. They're going to be going on an adventure together as they come on down to the line. It looks like it's going to be all Meyer. She'll get on in for the win, no doubt about it. Meyer going to steal the show, followed by the national age group number 5, Izzy Sargent. And then Reed, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Oh, yeah. What do we got going on? What? No way. Main event number 20. The BioLab rider. And I'll tell you what, the best PE teacher I ever known. She's up on the front side, no doubt about it. Rafi, teaching class just like she does Monday through Friday for students all day long. The PE teacher going to get on in for the win. Physical education, what she's all about. Followed by the 4 and the 5 getting on in there. Followed by the 98 in there for the 4. Benford the 2, Hill the 3. More ladies coming down the hill right now. What do we got going on? Is this going to be skewed BMX? Yeah, buddy. Total points, race action. Trinity in here trying to get the job done. I tell you what, that's her old name. We're going to call her Hubert now. So as she comes out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the stripe, it's still going to be, I believe, Herrera and Rogers. The freight train. Rogers going to get on in for the win. Yeah. They'll place just as they finish. 1, 2, 3. Moving on now, I got more ladies in the place with style and grace as they head around the track. Johnson, Goebel, Melchart, Barkley, the birthday girl in this one, I believe. In and out of the second turn now, coming on down to the line, your current reigning, defending national age group number 8, Barkley. Don't flinch an inch because I tell you what, this girl's long gone. See you later. The 09 rides, Melchart. They're going to go 1 and 2. And then I believe Mobile Goebel sitting in 3. The birthday girl, Stephanie Johnson. Lethal BMX is hanging tough in 4. Another big win for Barkley. Congratulations, girl. Congratulations. That's awesome. Melchart, Goebel, Johnson, 1, 2, 3. 4. More ladies coming your way right now. What do we got going on as they come out of turn 2? Yippity skippity doo IA. It's got to be Maresh. Paula Maresh up in front. Factory S squared mounted, looking good to go. She has got the Body D rider, the BioLab rider, trying to get on in there for the 2. That's got to be Susan Black. Maresh, Black. And then we got Tammy. 1, 2, and 3 as they come on down the line. Your reigning national number 1 ride, NAG 1 ride that is. Maresh going to get the win, followed by the 3, 4 ride. Hottinger in there for the 2. So they'll place just as they finish, y'all. 7 and under coming your way. Who's got the speed for the lead right about now? Is this going to be the bright light of dynamite? Case, Sandoval, Bonini, here comes Noel McGraw. Sporier's in the mix as well. In and out of the final turn. How about Big Daniel Case? He's going to get on in for the win. No doubt. He's got company on the back door. Sandoval's going to try and hang tough like a new kid on the block, followed by the 2-0 ride. Bonini, my buddy out of Visalia. 8-year-old cruisers now. I got a Redmond ride. Check out the inside. Somebody's taking the pro side. This dude ain't scared. Garza, Shepard, Fox, Newell, Gullary, Baxter, Jakubiak, and Weber. I have got a lead ride guy up in front looking good to go. Gullary's right there as well. This has got to be Moneybags man with a plan on the factory. Redmond ride in and out of the final turn. This dude is a home run hitter swinging for the fences, my man. It's going to be Fox. Fox is going to get on in, followed by the National Age Group number 10, and then the 6 coming on down the line. Gullary is going to get on in there for the 2. The 6, of course, belongs to Sheepdog Shepherd. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way as they head on down the hill. I tell you what, it is all good as they get staged up on the top of the line. Our downed rider is up. Our downed rider is up. Rough day to end your weekend of awesome racing out here at the Mile High Nationals. You know what I mean? Rough. 9-year-old cruisers are on the track right now. I have got a daylight ride. That's got to be Emery trying to hold off the hard charge coming his way. That's going to be from Hunt. Wiggins, don't count out Adams. The big dog knows how to get the job done as well. Okay, rhythm section time. Who's got the serious skills? Here comes SeaTac. They're sitting in 4, 5, 6 right about now. One more turn to burn. The daylight rider, Elijah Emery. The guy's going to have to get on the ponies to hold up a hard charge coming his way. That has got to belong to, I believe, big dog Adams. Adams is right there. National Age Group number 7. Here comes the one ride on the outside, trying to get on in there as well. That's Adams and Elijah Hall battling it out for the 2 and 3. Elijah Emery for the win. Eli Hall in the mix. 10-year-old cruisers now, guys. 10-year-old cruisers, we are straight up moving. Oh, yeah. This guy, I tell you what, he is not player Hayden. He's just a player for real. T-Bone. It's going to be all Jameson Taylor. He's on the top spot right now with a daylight rider. Gold Coast rider trying to come on by. He was Gold Coast. He got promoted to the factory. Yes, he did. Taylor in for the win. Daylight, factory rider in there for the 2, followed by the 4 of Redmond. That's got to be Johnny Rotten Stubbs. Fuller, congratulations. Your first national main event in the factory colors. Congratulations on the promotion. 11-year-old cruisers now coming your way. It's got to be Walking the Dog. Oh, yeah. This has got to be my soul brother up on the front side. Lucas Walker coming your way. Walker, Bay Area Dynamics coming on strong all the way down the stripe. Walker's going to get on in. Your Gold Cup number 1 is right there. It's got to be long for the 2. The 10 ride, Binford in there for the 3. 12-year-old cruisers now are on the track. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Here comes Hester. Hester scratching on the door right about now. This race being brought to you by our buddies at LDC. He is straight up on fire. He's got company coming in and coming quick. That's got to be the Bio Lab ride. Agron. Anthony Agron trying to reel him on in. LDC. Is he going to hold on to it? The hard charge is coming his way. Agron's in there. The 1 ride. That's got to be Irwin for the 3. Ashton Hester, what a run. 13-year-old cruiser riders now coming down the hill. What do we got going on in this one? Hoffman, Martinez, Eakins, Nolivo, Border, Dittman, Parkin, Noteware. In and out of turn 2 they go. Hoffman, he's been looking good to go. He's your impact rider. Don't count out the Turbo Kid sitting in 2. That's got to belong to the bad boy, the lawnmower, Eakins. Eakins looking good to go on the daylight ride. This guy straight up rides a bike like he stole it. Eakins knows what he's doing, my man. It's still going to be impacts. Hoffman, Eakins, 1 and 2. The F ride getting on in there. Dittman for the 3. Kill a bee. 14-year-old cruisers now coming your way. I got a big guy on the tippy top side of this one. Gibbs, Sizemore, Lish, Stewart, Cordova, Picchiotti, Sumner. Here comes Neon, Noah, Odell as well. Bringing it on down to the line. I tell you what, the Camouflage Kid is coming your way today. And I tell you what, we got a cool cat up on the front side. He might have some trouble. Oh, man. Last turn race action turns on the turbos. This guy's on the Pony Express right now down to the line. Is going to be the 1 bike getting on in there, followed by the G. How about Sizemore and Lish? They're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down the stripe, battling it out all the way through the rhythm section. 15-year-old cruisers now. Nichols, Steibel, Height, Dufresne, Neubauer, Bosley, Nickham, Fefez. Here we go. Here we go. Check, baby, 1, 2. Oh, the gate goes down. 15 cruisers, a bright light on the inside. Steve! Oh, is this going to be Big Steve's? Is this going to be the bull coming your way? Oh, yeah, the big guy ain't waiting around for nobody. Saying, see you later, bye, guys. I got to get out of here. It's going to be CD 3 and 2. So, as they bring it on back our way now, it's still Teagues up on the front side right now. The big guy is on the horse and running. He's headed on down the line. He's got the LDC ride coming your way. Reed Neubauer, he's sitting in 3 now. Black Crown in 2, but coming on down the line. CD3 ain't going to be able to catch the big guy. Stable in for the win. 16-year-old cruisers now. 16-year-old cruisers now. What do we got coming your way today? It looks like we have got Gunning, Buller, Tarango, Jellison, Knowles, Nichols, Ackers, and Muth. They're all over the track right now as they bring it on down to the line. Oh, yes. I tell you what, these guys are straight up moving out big time. Gunning trying to hold on. Buller and Tarango in the mix as well. The Trick Toy Boy up on the front side. Is that going to be Knowles and Jellison looking good as well? Down to the stripe, though, you know Gunning's going to get this one on in. Gunning followed by the 9 ride, and Buller bringing it back for a podium. Tarango for 2, Bowler for 3. Who do we got on the front side? That's right. You heard me say it before. I'm going to say it again. Don't call it a comeback. Your current, reigning, defending national age group number 1 is back on the bike and looking good. Ian Westerman. This dude is not scared. It's going to be Westerman and Roybal. Westerman, Roybal, 1 and 2 as they come on down to the line. Nice run for that guy, followed by the 2 ride of Grady White. Grady White. Oh, this one's up for grabs, y'all. I'm just telling you, it's up for grabs. Lucas and Allen have been doing the dance all day long. This time, Victor's got the lead. Victor Allen, that is Dustin Lucas is right there. They each have a win. They're racing into the final turn. Oh, he tries to stuff him. It doesn't happen that time. What do we got going on down the line? Is Allen going to be able to hold him off? Oh, yes. So the 10 ride's going to get the 1. The 20 ride's going to get the 2. And then Sean Weber, the 3. He waited for him in the turn, said, come on up here, let me brake check you. What do we got going on now? More race action. This has got to be the Reed, the Rooster. His pistons are pumping right about now. Going straight gangsta Mac as he comes out of the final turn. The Rooster, Reed, Knapp, and Tabor. Tabor is one of the good guys, man. I'll tell you what. You want some insight on your Pro Start gate? What do you mean you ain't got one yet? You got to get a hold of Dustin to get one, my man. Knapp in there for the 3. 41-45, 41-45. Is this going to be the big guy, Lloyd Sherrod? Sherrod, if you don't know the name, you might want to recognize. Call this guy the bus driver as he takes everybody to school. Jakubiak. What happened to Simpson? Simpson getting treated like he does at the clinic. In and out of the final turn now, coming on down to the line. Lloyd Sherrod laying down the ill plan. He's going to take home the win. Sherrod, Jakubiak, Simpson, 1, 2, and 3. The Cycle Works rider in there for the 4. Is going to be Mad Dog Snell. 51-55. We're going to take a chill pill. Stand by.
Move the next one. Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
The gate goes down one more time. What do we got going on? T. Thomas. Thomas. He's got Blee on the outside. Thomas, Blee, Westbrook. This one ain't over till it's over. T. Thomas trying to come on strong right about now. Oh, nail it. Somebody tried the low plan. We might have lost Blee. It's going to be Westbrook now. Westbrook and Thomas. They've been doing this all weekend long. What do we got going on? T. Thomas has got more pool than your mama does at the dinner table. But Westbrook, this guy's trying to roll out a master plan right about now. They're going to be headed on into the final turn. Thomas, Westbrook, California, and Arkansas doing the dance right about now. Conway, Arkansas, holding them off. Tay Thomas doing it for his lovely wife back home. Westbrook gets in there for the 2. The 138's got to get in there for the 3. Pentaco, we're checking on Blee. You good, Blee? I see your hand up, your thumb up, but that don't mean you're okay. You ain't been okay since 5th grade, my man. I like Blee. He's one of my buddies. What do we got going on now? More cruiser riders coming your way. This could be, I believe, Reimer, Press, Payne, along with Jimmy V, Miller, Goodall, and don't count out the old school Castle. Oh, man, here comes our buddy. He's in the mix right now. That's got to be Goodall. Goodall, the Supercross rider, looking good to go. Castle's up on the front side right about now, and I'll tell you what, this guy's as sweet as a Georgia peach as he brings it on down to the line. Castle doing it to it with Goodall. Goodall, 1 and 2. The 7 ride getting on in there, Jimmy V. We are on to 5 and under novices. 5 and under novices. What do we got going on as they head on down to the line right about now? I tell you what, these little cutie patooties, they're as cute and snug in a rug as a bug or whatever you say. I tell you what, they are straight up pedaling to the end of the road, my man. Bailey, Hillbridge, Alter, Hunt, Swenning, Tucker, and Pavey. We're going to pick up your lead ride guy out of turn number 2 right about now. Oh, this could be Pavey. Pavey's been doing dance with Tulio. Tulio knows what's up. Oh, he gets a little squirrely now. Is he going to open the door as they head on down the rhythm section? It's his time to shine. But I'll tell you what, we have got one up for grabs right about now, trying to make the jump as they head on down to the line. We're going to pick it up. I don't want to put no salt on it. As we bring it on down to the line, we have still got Pavey, Tulio down to the stripe. It's going to be the 98 ride, followed by the 68. Pavey's going to get on in for the win. Tulio's going to be right there on the back door, trying to earn a spot for himself, followed by the 211 of Hillbrick. He's going to come on through. And Bailey for the 4. More novice riders are on the track and on attack. What do we got coming your way? Diker House, Devoy. Oh, look at this little guy. So cute, so cute. Miller and Walker. Y'all better recognize these guys as they jet around the course on day number 3 out here at the Mile High Nationals. They're looking good to go. Oh, yes. This guy is straight up hot and heavy coming around turn number 2. Devoy's been looking good to go. Dykstra House as well. He's at Lafayette, Colorado as he comes on down to the line. It's still going to be your lead ride guy. DeVoy's in the 2. Looks like Dutch is on the front side of this one with Watson Miller and Crew Walker. They're coming on through as well. In and out of the final turn. Looks like 6-year-old novices are going to get on the ponies and head on down to the line right about now. This guy's got one of those AT&T long-distance leads. 262 is going to get on in. That's Dutch, of course. Nice run, Dutch. Yeah, he's psyched, my man, Dutch. And then we got the 47 rider, Devoy, Miller, and Walker's going to, whoa, easy there, buddy, easy there. Oh, man. What, did you see the number? The 47, Devoy, has been moved to last place for an infraction down the last straight. Devoy moved to last place for an infraction down the last straight for the second time. He's so cute. Oh, gosh. 8-year-old novice riders coming around the course right now. What do we got going on? Malik, Aguilar, Prusnik. They're 1, 2, and 3 as they come on down the line. This is total points race action right here. So it looks like Aguilar is going to get the top spot. Yeah, Eagle BMX taking home the win, followed by the 54. They're going to place just as they finish, guys. So Aguilar with the first, Prusnik the second, Malik the third. 10-year-old novices coming around the course, and I'll tell you what, this guy's trying to avoid the Noid right about now. Don't count him out, though. I'll tell you what, 10-year-old novices are on the track. Edgar, you looking good, my man. That bike is so fly, so fresh. Last turn race action coming on down to the line. What do we got coming your way today? Is this going to be the big dog on the 6-0 bike? Spade's going to get on in. Spade, where'd your buddy Jax go? Olsen's going to get him on through for the 2. Jax, you good? Where you at, my man? 14-year-old novices coming around the course. Check out this bike, man. This is a Puget, man. This bike is so rad. I'd hang that thing up in my trophy room. That thing's dope. I love your bike, Edgar. I'm just saying. We got more race action coming your way. 14-year-old novices are on the track. And I'll tell you what, Pastrana, Harris, Ezel, these guys. Oh, man, we have a new lead ride guy now. Harris might be taking it over. He was sitting in 2. Dill Pickle. No way. Are you kidding me? Yeah, boy. Coming on down the line. He's got a full pool all the way on in. The AOT ride. They're going to place as they finish. Oh, man, the 319 ride is right there. Jaron Ezel. There ain't no quitting that kid. He kept on charging hard just like my wife with that credit card. What do we got going on now? 16-year-old novices coming around the course. Is this going to be my boy, my man, Wyatt Tabor? Oh, yeah. Come on, Wyatt, show us some style, my man. He's got some smooth skills to pay the bills right about now. Tabor is going to head on into the final turn looking good to go. Nobody has more fun riding their bike or shaking their tail feather on the dance floor than this guy, man. Wyatt Tabor, I love it, I love it, I love it. That's all I got to say about that, my man. Tabor with another win. Show! Shaking it at the finish line. He's so funny. 26 of 35, 26 of 35. The big guy up in front, Drew Foster. The training is paying off right now as he rocks the top spot, rocking the rim all the way around the course. He has got Walker, Sanchez, Foster, and Chernis. They're all in the mix as well. This guy must have had a nice cold root beer earlier today because he has 7.5 fluid ounces of awesomeness. It's going to be Foster, Walker. They're going to be coming across the line. Sanchez in there as well. We're moving on. Intermediate race action coming your way. What do we got as they charge hard all the way around the course? This guy's looking good to go. Yeah, buddy. He must be drinking his H2O, getting his water in because we're at the high levels, and he is straight up staying cool. Staying cool. In and out of the final turn now. Main event number 47. We got Sheldon, Parsons, Darling, McDaniels. They're all over the tippy-top side of this one. How about your Gold Cup number 1? Parsons. Yeah, buddy. Parsons going to hold tough, hang tough. The 37 riders right there. It's going to be Darling. They're going to go 1 and 2. Whoa. Big Connor, the con man. He's going to get on in there for the 3. One more coming down the course right now. Yeah, come on, let's get a great big round of applause for Avery. Avery, what happened out there? The track reach up and grab your girl? Such a cutie, such a cutie. 6-year-old intermediates now coming around the track. Leo Cameo. This guy's been on fire as well all day long. He's on a roll and giving them nothing but love right about now as they come out of the final turn and bring it on down the stripe. Is Corbin coming up? Leo Cameo is going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it, followed by the 83 ride. That's got to be Luca Camara. San Mateo in the house. Owen in there for the 3, and Griffin Tucker with the Gold Cup 2. 7-year-old intermediates are on the track right now. My favorite racer of the day, Brindley Adair, trying to find the fast line to battle with the big dogs right about now, but she ain't scared. It's going to be Beckham and Wyatt. They're in the mix as well as they head on into the final turn. Oh, yeah. Rated B-A-D-D, bad up on the front side as he comes out of the final turn. We ain't talking about his hygiene. We're talking about his pedaling, my man. This guy's charging hard. Fetch in for the win, followed by the 82 ride getting on in there. It's got to be Sharknado Sporier. And how about Brindley Adair. Hey, Brindley. Nice run, girl. Nice run. She's so cute. 8-year-old intermediates now are on the track. What do we got going on this time? It's going to be Johnson, Brown, Tulio, Manes, and Riley Larkin trying to hold off everybody. Oh, man. Is that the 7-7 up on the front side right now? Yep. There ain't no doubt about it. I tell you what, time was all he needed to find the fast line to blow right on by. Here they come down the final stretch now. This guy's got a full pump coming your way. His first ever national, Riley Larkin's first ever win. Congratulations, Riley Larkin. Oh, the race for 2 and 3. Dodd and Johnson battling it out. Brown right there. First national win. First national ever. Riley Larkin, Durango, California. You rock the party, man. What do we got going on? It's going to be Hargrove Z Tornado. Z Tornado. That's right. I said it. It's all good. Hargrove, Nugent. How about Petrocco along with Potage, Chernis, McCann. They're going 1, 2, 3, 4. COB. Hargrove on the tippy top spot. The race for 2 is up for grabs. Check out your Gold Cope ride. He's going to get on in there, followed by the 58 ride of Petrocco. Moving on to number 52, guys. Number 52, Gillum and Crane, Picotti, Zephyr, Cameron, Lee as well. They're all doing the dance. The Gold Coast ride's got to be Savina. Check out Savina now. Holy moly, I tell you what. Saying you're messing with the wrong young lady right about now. McKenzie trying to find a fast line, though, right now. We got a full pull down to the line. What do we got going on? Up on the front side, minding her own business. Savina's going to take over the top spot of that one, followed by the 3 ride, Gillum. And then the Gold Cup number 2 getting on in there as well. That's got to belong to Corner King himself, taking home the 3. 12-year-old intermediates are on the track. 12-year-old intermediates are on the track. What do we got going on? Is that going to be my buddy sitting in two? Oh, yeah. Curley, Rolf, Larson, Madden, Zimmerman in the mix right now. He's going to finish off his weekend with a main event win, 12-year-old intermediate style. That's got to belong to the 6-0 ride. Curley, but don't count out the California kid. Rolf is going to get on in there for the 2, followed by Olsen. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Gotta go. 13-year-old intermediates right now. What do we got going on in this one? It's going to be, I believe, your lead ride guide, total points, race action. You know, this one's up for grabs, and I'm not even playing no games because Micah Torres won 1 round, Brennan won 1 round, and Lillian's hanging tough like a new kid on the block. And we got some action in the last turn right now. In and out of the final turn. Full pull down to the finish line. Whoever wins it, wins it. Whoever wins it, wins it. The 3-1 ride, the 32 Yahtzee. It looks like the 32 ride will get the first place spot. Micah Torres on the 31 bike will get the second, and Lillian McDonald on the 11 bike will get the third. Lily, you got a clean bike, girl. That thing's rad. What do we got going on in number 55, guys? Number 55, in and out of the final turn. Jarrett, Morgan, McCann, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Down to the stripe, the 7-1 ride. Is this going to be Morgan? Yeah, perfect day of racing. Morgan's get a 1-1-1. He's going to get the overall 1, followed by Jacob McCann. He's going to get the second place overall in the main and in the finish. Jarrett's going to take home the 3, the overall 3 as well. 16-year-old intermediates. Oh, check out this dude. 16-year-old intermediates. Is that Zimmerman living on his back wheel? Holy moly. That guy manualed the whole section. I couldn't do that 300 times. It's going to be, I believe, the 34 ride. Zimmerman, he's going to take home the overall win. The 54 ride. Harris on the 54, he'll take home the 2. And the 342 rider will take home the 3. 17 to 20-year-old intermediate, 17 to 21-year-old intermediate. Peter, good God almighty, check out Big Bad Peter Newer up in the front right now with Faust, Parker, and Price. And I'll tell you what, just like Southwest, this guy knows how to fly. It's going to be Newer. He's going to get on in for the win, followed by the 93 ride in the Gold Cup number 1, Faust and Parker, 1, 2, and 3, and the Rocket Bunny in here, Logan Price. Chilling. More intermediates coming your way right now. What do we got going on? This could be Hill, Jess Hill. Oh, the BioLab Peak Performance rider. I'll tell you what, he is rocking the Casbah right about now as he comes out of the final turn. Yeah, buddy. Gold Coast is right there. Hill and Dawson. Hill, Dawson, Michael Schubert. They're going to go 1, 2, 3. They're going to place as they finish. They will place as they finish. 1, 2, 3. More intermediate riders coming around the track right now. Who's going to be bringing home the bacon? Who's going to be bringing home the bacon? Oh, the Matrix Man, Tareen, Barlow, Dave Madden. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they head on to the final turn and bring it on down to the line. Yeah, boy. Leading the singing in this one is going to be Jackson in 2, your lead ride guy up on the front side. Tareen, he might take it home. He is. Tareen. Oh, Jackson, then Tareen. Jackson, then Tareen. They're going to go 1 and 2. Dallas Tureen, come on back to the finish line, my man. Dallas Tureen, come on back. 46 to 50 intermediate riders. What do we got going on? Yeah, boy. Feifel, Bartosh, and Ryan Van. They're going 1, 2, and 3. And I tell you what, someone's playing the Pied Piper right about now. It's going to be Ryan Van taking home the win. Van Chauvin, he's going to get on in. The 27 ride coming on through. It's got to be Feifel in there for the 2.
He's ready. That was for the other guy. He'll take the win. Doesn't matter.
51, 55, 51, 55. What do we got going on? Reamer, Thomas, Starkey, Guptill as they head on into the final turn. Don Reamer busting a move right about now. And I'll tell you what, he's saying feet don't fail me now. It's still going to be, I believe, all the way down to the line. The S-squared ride. Reamer, the Don. He's going to take home the top spot, followed by Starkey. They're going to go 1 and 2. And then I believe we have got Thomas in there for the 3. Girls Club. Oh, yeah. This young lady is straight up moving out with clout big time. Where's my Dutra clan? Where's the S squared clan? I tell you what, looking good to go. Dutra trying to hang tough right now up on the front side. A perfect weekend of race action if she can get to the finish line right now. Aish, Murray, Gulleray, Dotson, they're all in the mix as well. Oh, yeah. In and out of the final turn right about now. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get. This girl's not lukewarm. She is straight up hot. Hot to trot out of the final turn. It's going to be Dutra, Aish, Murray, Gulleray. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3s. They head on down the stripe looking good to go. The 5 ride in for the win. Ella Dutra followed by Aish. They're going to go 1 and 2. Your third place spot's got to belong to, I believe, the 10 ride. Yeah, girl. Murray in there for the 3 on 2 wheels. Representing right about now. Followed by the 3-3, and that's not Crew Jones, that's Corbin Gilleroy. 6-year-old young ladies are on the track, total point race action. I'll tell you what, the pistol's been on fire. Snell's right there. Bay Area, represented by the way of Yuma, Arizona. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be Whitehead. The pistol up on the front side. Bristol, the pistol, leading the singing in this one with Snell and Hill sitting in the back pocket right now. So I'll tell you what, if they come on through the line just like this, Whitehead's going to take them the overall win. Yep, it looks like it's going to happen. So it looks like they'll place as they finish. Whitehead for the 1, Snell the 2, Hill the 3. 7-year-old experts now. 7-year-old experts now. Gate goes down, and they're long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. Skittles. Little Chadwick in the mix with Dempsey. Dempsey sitting in 2 right now, trying to reel her on in all the way down the stripe. Big Chadwick going to take home the top spot right now. She's your national age group number 5 in for the win, followed by the 1 ride of Dempsey. They're going to go 1 and 2. The 10s belonging to Napolitano.
So yesterday in the broadcast,
He's watching yesterday's race.
the announcer was even joking about him.
What do we got going on? 8-year-old girls experts coming your way right now. I'll tell you what, we have got the Send It rider coming your way. Send It. It's going to be all Schroeder. Schroeder's in and out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line. She's got company coming in, coming quick. Wesley Holiday. 1, 2, 3. It's still going to be, I believe, Schroeder, your ROC champ. So Schroeder's going to get the win. Holiday's going to have to get the 2. So the ROC 1 gets the 2. The NAG 1 gets the 1. 9-year-old experts, young ladies are on the track. Albies, Snover, no way. Snover, she has got Biolab right all over the back door right now, trying to reel her on in. I don't know what's going to happen, though. Impact's right there as well. Impact's got a gang of them. Here comes the cavalry now, all the way down to the line. It's still going to be Albies. Albies, followed by the Rift-Tangent ride. Coming on strong with the 3, the World 3. Snover looking good to go as well. The Albies ride getting on in there, holding tight. World 3's hard, of course. Man, that one was a doozy. World 3, NAG 3, NAG 9. Oh, man, NAG 11. Man. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way. 10-year-old experts are on the track and on attack. This has got to be, I believe, Noyola. Noyola looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, like Caesar, this girl's ruling over her empire right about now. Dynamite Daisy Noyola in for the win. She's got the world number 8 on the back door. That's got to belong to Shepard. They're going to go 1 and 2, followed by Dotson. And then Chairness. She's cruise control right about now out here in Denver at the Mile High Nationals. Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. 11-year-old experts are on the track right now. What do we got coming out of turn number 2? Strain, Wellborn, Banks, Gannon, Hates, along with Ratzlaff is in the mix. And I'll tell you what, trying to accelerate and elevate to the front side. Rory Strain, the rocket, is out of the gate right now saying, see you later, bye, guys. She's got the ROC number 1 on her plate right now. She's NAG 15, followed by the Gold Cup 1. That's got to be Gannon. Gannon along with Banks in there for the 2 and 3. The 4 rider getting right back up. Is that going to be you, Leilani? You good, girl? You good, Leilani? Oh. Looks like our second down rider is up. Our second down rider is up. Do. Looks like all 3 of them are back up now, man. They were dropping like my stock out there. Ratzlaff. You good, Ratzlaff? She's a Pat 605 rider. She's tough as they come, man. The end ride's going to be Wellborn. She pedals to the end of the road because that's what her mama taught her. And Bates is going to get on in there. 12-year-olds in the gate. 12-year-olds in the gate. The ladies are long gone right now. What do we got going on? I'll tell you what, this could be an impact ride on the inside, laying down the ponies. Holy moly. This girl got more pull, more power than Jen does at the finish line. It's going to be Barnes, Lamelli, Park, and Wilson, 1, 2, and 3. They head on down the line right now. The impact rider, that's got to be all Zoe Boogie. But don't count out Zoe Lamelli. Lamelli's sitting in the hip pocket waiting to fly right on by. Impact and Sharks, the factory teams are doing the dance right about now. One more turn to go. Zoe pulling the trigger on this one. Barnes and Lamelli, they're going to be 2 and 3s. They come out of the turn right about now. They got a company coming, Parkin and Wilson right there as well. Impact for the win. Zozo for the 2. 13-year-old experts now are on the track. Sharks trying to hold off everybody right now. Is this going to be Alvarez? Alvarez, Vescuso. They're going to go 1 and 2. Sharks are swimming deep right about now. And here comes the Gold Coast kid. That's got to belong to, I believe, another one of the hard chargers coming your way of Hansen. Hansen, Sharks, Hansen, 1, 2, 3. It's still going to be Alvarez, Hansen, Vescuso, Hansen. The 6 and the 8 battling it out. Alvarez, I'll tell you what, the Sharks riders got the win. Hansen the 3. 14-year-old young ladies are coming your way right now. Kovacs, Brindley, Penrod, Lloyd, Iverson, and Olsen. And you know Flash is up in front. That's why she's got a big old bad world number 2. But don't count out Moose. The Moose crew can pull off anything. Believe me. Kovacs, Lloyd, 1 and 2. In and out of the final turn. Here comes Puppy Penrod. And Moose doing the dance right now. It's still going to be the Albies rider. Kovacs, Lloyd getting on in there. Penrod in there for the 3. The Moose is loose. 15, 16, what do we got going on? Braden, Crane, Willett, Hinton, Gilman, Nealon, Porter, and Huffman, and they're in and out of turn number 2. Here comes Huffman, the full tilt ride, trying to get on in there as well. That's got to belong to Gilman. They're going to go 1 and 2. Porter's on the outside, in the inside, sitting in 4 right now, trying to make up some room. Braden in there for the 5. 1 more to go down to the stripe. It's still going to be all Huffman in for the win. The full tilt ride, followed by Gordy's. Huffman, man. Gordy's is fast. More race action coming your way right now. We got 17, 20-year-old women on the course. Bella's sitting in the 3. The 2's got to be your Bylaw rider. That's got to be V8 Kate Sifford. But check out your lead ride guy up on the front side. Your current reigning, defending national age group number 1, Rita Fedwa, showing you what's up. World 7, Sifford for the 2. Meyer the 3. More ladies coming your way right about now. This could be Jersey, Percoretto, Sargent, and Zachary. Is that going to be Coach Page? Oh, Coach Page got her hands full right about now. Both these young ladies knowing how to ride a bike. The Blaze and Izzy Sargent going 1 and 2. Gorilla Squad up on the front side out of New Mexico. Does she have the gas in the tank to bring it on home? Page is going to hip her way to the front side. Take home the win. Page is in. Sargent's in. The show is in. Don't forget, guys, that was a total point race action. So taking it on home, the Nag 8 gets the 1 overall, the Nag 7 or the 7 ride gets the 2 overall, and the Nag 10 gets the 3. 31 to 40-year-old young ladies on the course right now. Long gone is all Caitlin White. Oh, a moment of truth. I tell you what, the moment of truth. White up in front. She's going to get on in for the win, followed by Binford. They're going to go 1 and 2. Then we got the 42 ride right there in the 3. That's got to belong to Rogers, followed by your Nag 8. Coming on through. Nice run, Tara Lara. Here comes Susie Diaz. Susie Diaz up in front looking good to go. The TNT crew is leading the singing in this one. Zalewski is smiling somewhere back in New Jersey. It's going to be Susie Diaz up on the front side right now leading the singing in this one. The BMX fashionista Cindy Partey for the Skewed BMX crew. Partey. It's going to be Skewed BMX getting on in there for the 2. Diaz for the tippy top spot. No doubt about it, followed by the 8 ride. Barkley in there for the 3. Susie Levan Diaz for the win. 6-year-old experts storming the second straight right now. What do we got going on in this one? I'll tell you what we got going on. We have got Jackhammer Jace trying to reel on in the big guys. They head on down to the line. Is this going to be Case? Case has been looking good. Lucas Gilroy, Trujillo, Villalobos, along with Hansen and the boss man deck. Aish is in there as well. Oh, yeah, reaching for the golden ring right now out of the final turn. Who's going to hold on tight with all his might as he brings it on down to the finish line? It's still going to be all Hansen. Hansen, Jace. They're going to go 1 and 2 down to the line, followed by the 1-8 ride. Oh, no. Oh, I ain't touching that one. Could have been Aish for the 3, but he was trying to give it away to Radrigan's Lucas. 7-year-old experts now are on the course. 7-year-old girl experts now are on the course. Redmond, you know who we got going on. Case and Banks. Case and Banks. This guy's going higher and higher and leaving it all behind right about now. It's going to be all Redmond colors flying high. Banks and Case. Here comes Fowler. The Gold Cup ride's going to get on in. Case and Banks taking home the win. The ROC champ in there for the 2, followed by Case. Man. Main event number 79. Is this going to be? Could it be? Money bags up on the front side. Here comes Mason Fox. Fox trying to hold off Nino Kimura. The California kids are up on the front side of this one. Fox looking good to go. Wyoming representing right about now. This guy's going to shake, rattle, and roll all the way down to the finish line. Redmond in for the win. Ho, ho, ho. Kimura coming on strong. Fox, Kimura, Shepherd. What do we got going on? Heading into the second turn right now. 9-year-old experts, Emery, Adams, Hunt, Elijah Hall, Winder, Wiggins, Ford, Napolitano. Oh, daylight. Elijah Emery. This guy's better than fried chicken on a Sunday after church. He is all good. He got the BMX Sharks ride trying to reel him in. That's got to be Big Dog, Cash Adams. Down the final straight. It's going to be Daylight. Daylight, Gold Cup 1, Emery. Adams, the 2 ride getting on in there. It's got to be Eli Hall. What a run for that guy. Coop Dog, congratulations, brother. 10-year-old experts now. 10-year-old experts now. What do we got going on? This gun's for hire. Biaggi, Schumann, Ream. Here comes Lenars, Tremillo, Richard, Fuller, and Taylor. Your lead ride guy up on the front side. You know what we got going on. Just Josh Lenars leading the singing in this one. Lottie Dottie. He likes to potty. He don't bother. It's going to be all Lenars up on the front side right now. Bring it on down to the line. He has got the send it right in there for the 2, followed by the 13 ride. Getting on in there, Schumann, along with T-Bone Taylor. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Moving on now. 11-year-old experts, Binford, Williams, Shepard, Calejo, Long, Kovacs, Walker, and how about Johnny Kerr? Johnny Kerr, he's the king of rock. He's a nag one, a former world champion. This guy's got more titles than your mama. He is all good in the hood as he comes out of the final turn now. It's going to be John Kerr up on the front side, getting on in. Is that going to be the answer, Army? What a run for that guy, Calejo, and Walker. 12-year-old experts now coming around the course. 12-year-old experts now coming around the course. What do we got going on? Our downed rider is up. The gate goes down, and one more time, we have got Hart and Schmidt doing the dance right now. Carterman, this guy's going to make the jump to the factory squad real soon. Check out Carter Hart. This dude is R-A-D rad. Hart, Schmidt, Burgers, Thomas, Noyola, Jackson, Irwin, and Miller coming your way. Hart, Carterman, call him whatever you want, just call him fast. He got company coming. Schmidt's in the mix as well. One more turn to go as they head on down to the line. It's still going to be all Carter Hart in for the win, followed by the L-Bike and Schmidt. The L-Bike, Burgers, then Schmidt. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way. I ain't even listening to you, my man. 13-year-old experts. It's going to be a lead ride guy up on the front side. Híjole, muchacho. Zeno Martinez up on the front side. He's got a Sharks rider trying to reel him on in. That's got to be the Rattler. Jansen trying to hold on tight, but flying first class up on the front side. The A-ride. Couldn't he hold him off? He's going to make it happen. Martinez going to get on in there for the win. The Answer Army in there for the 3. That has got to be another one of those bad boys. Villamazar. 14X. We got one down on the ground. Gonna make sure he's A-okay. Looks like he's up. Never. 14X, Anderson, Walker, Lynn, Danelio, Lish, Cordova, Nelson, Sizemore. This one's going to be a doozy, y'all. This one's going to be a doozy. Stand by. Our downed riders up. One of the Impact superstars. I'll tell you what, that team is looking so good.
Jack's crashed the one wheel, dude, and busted it in his head. That's what that race is made. Put out by the one wheel.
The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. Spicy! Are you kidding me? Is the Bay Area Dynamics rider going to run away with everything? This dude is mopping on through right about now. He's as hot as the 4th of July as they head on down to the line. 09 riders got to be Walker, Anderson, and Walker. 1 and 2. Anderson and Walker. Here comes Lynn, Daniello, Lish, Cordova, Nelson, Sizemore in there as well. But I'll tell you what, Bay Area Dynamics is all over the front side. Here comes 09. Walker trying to find the fast line to get on by. It's still going to be, I believe, all Spicy Bean up in front. Judah Anderson. He's going to take home the main event win, followed by the 17 and the 25 in there for the 3. That's got to be the Hulk. Then Yellow in there for the 3. Walker, please watch the mouth you kiss your mama with at the finish line. Thanks, bud. What do we got going on? 15-year-old experts now coming around. Oh, could it be a perfect weekend of racing for this guy? Híjole, muchacho. Ian Gibson doing it for his mama out of the final turn. It's going to be, I believe, all Gibby. Gibby in for the win. There must be some stickers at the finish line, followed by the 10 and the 10. Coming across the line, Dufresne and Rivera. Rivera, Dufresne. Ian Gibson with a perfect weekend of racing. Woo-wee. What do we got going on now? 16-year-old experts. This one's going to be up for grabs as well. Sorensen and Regal, Matthias and Dye gunning in the mix as well. Regal trying to take the high side. Oh, Regal now, your current reigning defending national age group number 1, going to take over the lead. It's going to be a full pull down to the finish line. What do we got going on? Regal now drops on back to 2. Sorensen bringing it on back. It's going to be the 5 riding Regal at the line. Jacob Sorensen. Are you kidding me? They had 3 leaders of that race in the last turn. Good Lord Almighty. Can I get an amen from the congregation? 17 to 20-year-olds coming your way right now. What do we got going on? Oh, Binge. It's going to be Cash and Binge up in front looking good to go. This guy, recognize. That's all I got to say about that. Game, recognize, game. Cashin going to get on in for the win, followed by Quintana and the 24 ride getting on in there as well. Westover. Good to see Cheddar Bob back on the bike. Here we go, 21, 25, 21, 25. What do we got? Weber, Stenson, Blee, Bradshaw, Tureen, Nielsen, Simmons, and Hess. It's going to be Blee trying to reel on in the big guy right about now. Ronan, Weber, mobbing through your hood. And I'll tell you what, I just love his jazzy ways out of the final turn. It'll be Weber, Quintana, or Weber and Blee, my bad. The 432 ride getting on in there. It's got to be Tureen. Oh, here we go. In and out of the second turn they go. We got somebody going high. That's got to be, oh, Nelly. Holy moly, Chad Harper shutting the door on the competition right about now. Fortner trying to get on in there. Harper, Fortner, Hilbrick, Moeller, Marco, Murray, O'Gorman. In and out of the final turn. Ain't nobody got nothing for the captain right now as they head on down the line. Chad Harper, your realtor and mine, followed by the 699 in the 8 ride. Chris Hilbrick. What a ride for that guy in Moeller. 36-40. Hojo, ho, losing himself in the moment. I tell you what, this guy's like Yogi the Bear. It's going to be, I believe, Hojo up on the front side right now. He's got company trying to reel him on in. That's got to be Chumley and Knapp. Knapp's the Acme Racer rider trying to find the fast line. They got a couple Biolab riders in here. Erickson and the Rooster, the Gator and the Rooster. Whole bunch of animals in that camp. Hojo for the win. The 851 followed by the 40 getting on in there. That's got to be Erickson and the Rooster. Reed 2 and 3. 41, 45-year-old experts. We got one down on the ground making sure he's okay and good to go. In the gate right now, Snell, Gabe, Jakubiak, Lloyd, Shara.
What do we need at 15?
Winded down the Mile High Nationals, day number 3. I tell you what, it doesn't get better than this.
41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41, 45. 41
The gate is long gone, and so is Lloyd Sherrod. Ho, 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 ho. That dude just pedaled over everything. Sherrod. He's got Jared Jakubiak. That guy's like 6'4" and a ton of fun, if you know what I mean. Sherrod, Jakubia. Here comes Gabe and Alex Snell. They're in the mix as well as they head on down to the line. Coming on down to the stripe one more time is still going to be, I believe, all Lloyd Sherrod looking good to go. Sherrod. This dude's been training hard with Lil Thunder Midget out of Southern California. I'm not talking about Rick Carter. It's the other guy. It's going to be Sherrod. Sherrod in for the win, no doubt about it. Followed by, I believe that's going to be the 1-0 ride, Jared Jakubiak. 46, 50-year-old experts. I got Landine and Tompkins. It's been the Landine and Tompkins show all weekend long. Man, Adrian Thomas, he's in the mix as well. What do we got going on as they come on down to the stripe? I'll tell you what, these guys are looking good to go. Landine, Tompkins, 1 and 2 as they bring it on down to the stripe. Yeah, buddy, no doubt about it. Landine getting on in. Want to give a shout out to his lovely wife at home who puts up with him. Tompkins as well. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way. This got to be Christopher Diaz. Chris Diaz, the TNT superstar, coming your way. He's got Lowry on the back door trying to reel him on in, followed by Mr. Rio Frio. So, in and out of the final turn now. Blee is sitting in 4. One more to go as they head on in, bring it on back our way. Diaz, Lowry, who's got the full pull down to the finish line? Diaz and Lowry, Levan and Lowry. Any way you want to call it, Chris Diaz is in for the win. It says Levan on his jersey, so I'll go with that. Rio Frio, Blee, close at the line. The last race of the day, and before we go, I just want to remind y'all to please clean up your areas. Please clean up your areas, my man. Here we go. In and out of the final turn. O'Gorman. O'Gorman's going to be bringing it on down to the stripe one more time as he heads on down to the line. He's got Nucio, my good buddy from Sundance BMX. He's going to get on in there for the 2. Nucio got more game than you do. He's good to go. Jimmy V in there for the 3. Gold Coast in there for the 4. Nice run. Nice run. Hey, you guys, be good, be safe, and BMX. We'll see you guys at the next one. Take care, y'all. I love you. Even you, Mr. Sexual Chocolate. Simpson, good run, brother. I love you. We'll see you.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tail Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tail Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.